I'm gonna go in.
Well then. Doesn't seem many people are out and about. At least just one small group over at the garden. That's about it. Doesn't seem like the sun is out and about already. I guess they're carrying the usual things as normal? Seems at least they're on the way to the dragon, I would presume. That's the only reason why anyone would go up that direction nowadays. I think that's... No. Ah. That other Oni. I suppose it's Wendigo wandering the woods. Osaru taking a morning flight by looks of things. The things seemingly are back at normal. I will admit it did not take them long to start fighting. I can already hear what's going on the other side of campus. I think that's Aaron potentially up there. Actually, no. That's April down there. In case, let's take a look what's going on.
Good morning, Captain.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Trying to snipe something.
Stop trying.
There you go. I had to rub my eyes, apparently.
Maybe last week? Yes, you did.
Attention all students, morning announcement will begin in 10 minutes. Hope to see you all there shortly. If you're one of the new students, yes, I am speaking your head.
I bring you
time
friends.
for an interview. I could go take a shit in this
I
time.
can't, like, do I have, like,
I haven't done it.
Oh,
Oh,
you
we
good?
could connect into the kitchen and make them now.
Good morning.
Well, I have time.
Sorry, like I
Say
give
a lot. I'm curious exactly what these, but also I've heard.
Wait, did you?
So
Good morning.
Can be, if you're not exceeding
I'm walking this way. I'm not
careful.
gonna
now,
die. Yep.
Most of the instances in which Star Poetry ended up becoming for the worse, it's usually resulted in people not looking into it too much before conducting one. Although, if you're careful, it should be right and respectful.
They're aware.
Not moving forward with utmost respect.
And may I ask for help in the future, as we were supposed to look at something regarding certain things about my past that I was not able to due to the time constraint. There's more after questions that have been left unanswered. A lot of
Right.
dealing with things from,
Things that I
The facts, you said?
people when we joined the school.
yes, the documentation on me from the expedition had what was the wording completely? It had mentioned as my fate was sealed and they were unable to intervene physically as something had stopped me.
I would hold back on that for as long as possible.
Why was Sayori freezing again?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I just need minutes.
struck her on the head.
Hmm.
It's easier to not cough up blood when dealing with the main document than it is to cough up bone
But
blood
yes,
on people when interviewing them.
probably for the better, but even still, I'm
Because of the whole health hazard,
not
you
that
know.
I want to look into fate directly, but perhaps
Morning,
investigating
Shan.
around may have some answers.
I would highly advise against looking
I am going to
directly
start dealing
into
with
the
this document
fates.
again.
They are,
Especially because we have a lot of new faces, it'll help make
What's the word?
when we go into Neptune.
Dangerous.
unpredictable,
Yes,
almost always looking to hurt you.
You may, since you already are.
still
Hmm.
having this information without any
Once you're up,
additional
I'm
information
excellent
could be
surgeon.
dangerous as
that's probably
well.
a winter.
I
someone bonk you on the head already?
Oh, there's two of
Oh,
them.
I
Yeah.
thought so.
Winter.
Yeah, there's when
Don't forget to
Yes.
hit the head.
Because Winter,
What?
usually when
It'll
Winter's
pass
talking to
eventually, at
Europa,
least.
he gets all like,
Oh.
because of the
I kind
Hello.
of forget that they just do that.
Hello.
About 30 more
I
minutes.
would like
dark
another
normal
reassessment.
doppelgangers do.
Before we start
I'm
announcing,
sorry, I
so
didn't think
Luke
of
has
Found
the
better
It
fitting
was kind of a one and done deal.
shoes.
The only
That's
example
good
I
to
have
hear.
is a sorry use of
I
my
think people
fucking
would learn
room
by
back
now.
upstairs.
Hello, Gummy.
Was it one of the new people?
No.
We had a good morning
Well,
so far.
then,
Did you sleep well?
I slept as much as I could.
They were
Arguably,
aiming
it's
for
been a bit
double
difficult
like
lately, but
Okay, well that's just not
Better
going
than nothing, then.
I say broken mountain.
better than nothing. That's for sure.
Also, hello.
I'm gonna smell the same as Europa. No point.
Yes, they do. It's hard to tell the difference with
It's okay, they just stay out in the
double
circle.
transformation.
Yes, we had.
At least there is a circle.
Interesting.
Well, I wish you luck with that. I'm sure you need it. Somebody
That one, that one, that one,
Yes.
that one.
That one. That one. That one.
Hmm.
They haven't.
It's gonna be a long morning, it seems.
Sorry if I'm here this early.
Ah,
Why is
Why
that?
is it going to be a long
Better
morning?
than Calvary, I suppose.
It's not usually this loud.
Like, avoid us, you can.
Let's get ahead.
Well, to be fair, people haven't really gathered in the main hall in a while. We haven't had morning announcements in a long while.
Honestly.
this is true.
That's for sure.
Looking better now.
I'm sorry, okay?
You know what I mean by that,
Although it
jackass.
does seem that the place is shaping up to start its
I will cough in your face.
You already
Yeah.
did.
It's not me, it's
This
the
again.
dog
I'm not his. If anything, he would be the wife. He was the wife.
morning.
They're still treacherous.
Nice try.
Ah, yes,
No.
let me be the commander of all dog commander, like one of the rulers of Pandora. Like, I don't
I
think
never
it's
said that
Good
wasn't.
morning.
Why do I think they want
Good morning, yes. They
What
are.
do you want about Bliss?
the dark matter grab Wilhelm again?
Raylan,
Raylan Foster.
What are you doing?
pleasure.
I have some great
We have done
I can
it.
just
I got
I do have a good influence on it.
It's worth the story of the character.
They were trying to hit Jessica when
Because I need to train for using their form.
Oh, okay. It was actually training and never mind.
I don't think I've introduced myself yet.
Now,
Like me, already training
I fit like that.
It's
I was
I
just.
don't like giving my training data at night. I
irrelevant.
just do it in the review. I know, we used to do training at night.
I do
You have a
look
very
nicely.
prominent smell. Yes.
I know I don't like doing it.
Not in a bad way. Just
storm that was Disney trying to avoid us.
you are on the bigger side than most.
I did tell them a little bit.
I am not used to smelling creatures of size.
I mean, I don't know.
Not like that.
Better have the confidence of
I
yourself.
didn't know it factored into it. It's interesting to learn.
I wouldn't want to spoil the first one.
I kind of have no choice. My sense smelling very strong. So I used it to predict
I see.
We kind has done similar.
Someone got better.
I apologize if it seems too.
No, I understand.
Keep in mind when I'll be sure to do that. And even I was
There's usually always something going on.
Hey, you.
I could imagine.
Got here.
Do not worry, my home is the same.
Next to 3 other people right now.
Tend to always have something happening.
Training also helps.
I see. Where did you
Why do you
move?
have like a dance
I think I stopped that while she
And it could go
rotating
into
the
I
arm?
come from the same area
Is she
as
out doing something else?
same area, you know.
Yes, I,
training to use
Positive. No, that tends to be the consensus.
Yeah, probably.
Friend of
Your neck.
Are you good at replacing buttons? I tore off one of your
I know Police is a tailor. He might know.
Okay, that doesn't help. Your guy's fault.
Yes.
Your guy's fault.
There's splits and then there's Archons. I think Archons is
Just the announcements, but also that there was a non-mandatory class or something that's happening or whatever.
I need to save that for later.
Thinking? I don't know, I might as well sit into it unless I have something else comes up I'd like to do.
Good morning, Laura. Pardon me.
Good morning, Lance.
I'm assuming whatever.
To today. I'm ready.
we still have production process. I don't really need this.
Additionally, I would like to grab
I'm able to
the newer
create things out of cloud.
because
I think
Not in detail, but a little bit. Enough for me to understand.
That's okay, I kind of call everyone nicknames.
Yeah, Arthur as well. I would like
we'll come to use for us at some point.
about Star Wars. There is a very common warning that I needed to prepare for.
Oh, the Star Heraldry? Like the talking to the stars thing? Like, it's serious? Like, it's not, it's... Okay. Alright, sure, okay.
I'm sorry, huh?
No way. It's not glorified tarot card readings.
They quite literally
Don't you gotta make splits.
if you actually bad when it's working, it's fine.
The points in the sky can walk around. They have lights.
More like the card to manifest in an area, and different the body
I like this one.
That's freaky. I have no reason to do that.
but it would be like a meeting after you'll simply have to
Sure, that's fine. Okay. Should I be worried? Alright.
It's so many attempts to do anything. The Academy doesn't really have that.
More importantly, where the fuck is Bella at? I doubt it matters really anyways. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be anything like super crazy important.
Countless instances of spirits origin story, giving us vibrant visions of torture and such.
They are pretty much harmless and that's true.
Some are friendly, some aren't, but usually contains
Dubious little creature.
After the announcement, there's
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to your second week here in Curiosum. Today we have our new Centurion professor joining us. He will introduce himself in a moment. There will be later in the day a non-mandatory class with Copperbeard, or if I recall correctly, alchemy and herbology. It is not, as stated, it is not mandatory. You don't need to, but if you wish, you are more than welcome to go to those classes once he announces those later in the day. There is going to be your entrance exams for the new cadets for Vanguard, Centurion, and Cavalry next week. This week, any Valkyries who are doing any form of medical, please talk to Ironwood, or Ironwood will find you. That may count for your exam. No promises, though. Besides that, I don't believe there's anything else besides introduction, right? Okay. Kabulon?
Hello, everyone. I'm Professor Cabalon, your new Centurion professor. Looking forward to meeting you all. I'll be looking forward to how efficient you guys can be. That is all.
I don't like that one. Indeed.
Napkin and a woman who talks about her sex life too much.
It looks familiar. I don't like that.
Alright, you are all dismissed. There will be a Star Heraldry lesson and supervised treatment with Sayori. She will pull her students. Otherwise, enjoy your day. If you have any requests for spars, please speak to Virtues or Dedani or Ironwood if you see them. Otherwise, enjoy your day, everyone.
Right. We have the gifts we got from Andorra.
I don't think it's a lesson so much as it's an active demonstration.
Maybe they just go. Do you still have it? I have homework for you and Aura. You know, it's worked last week. We're starting the Calvary document again.
We have to try and get as many of the new students in there, and the new Calvary students. I'm going to see if Sayori will let me assign them the older students we've missed. I don't want the new students only interviewing new students.
You're already starting the interviews.
Yes.
Star Heraldry.
When I come back, we'll be doing the interviews. Well,
Before we do the interviews, I'd already, well, actually, if they're not doing severe sparring or the entrance exams, instead of interviews, I was going to be watching over the demonstrations. But now antsy for spars.
that would be good. Watch the spars while I'm busy doing things I shouldn't do.
That works.
Get and befriend the new teachers. Afterwards. Just fine. Befriend the new teachers. We need them on our side.
Blitz. Quick. Arthur ripped his shirt. Can I put it in your
Yes,
room?
he dropped it off in 40. Yes, you have permission to go in there. Drop it off, I'll fix it.
Thank you.
I'm not to make beautiful mistakes. We'll do the interviews afterwards. Old students interview new students interview old students. I already put the forums in Calvary for the new students to look at.
You on something later.
Understood.
I assume then we'll gather together to separate out names, so we aren't grabbing multiple people at the same time, and the communication is...
Exactly. We can also practice by having us interview our mentors or mentorees, because none of us are in the document either.
Yes, that works.
Well then.
To stay for too long since I have things prepared.
The head of the house is being called away to Star Heraldry.
Yeah,
So I will be...
Understood. Thank you. Let me know.
Spirits are active today.
So it would seem. At least it doesn't seem to be as... you know, the previous times they have been active.
They're not giving visions to people, then? We can discuss it later. Especially, I believe you need to be caught up. There's going to be somewhat of a cavalry exercise. We're restarting something that we previously had. A document covering everyone's abilities and skills, and how best to utilize them. We're going to most likely start divvying out the names that need to be interviewed and logged.
However, everyone seems to be a little scattered.
Yes, it's going to be as much of a pain and a headache as it was before. I need to go take care of something. So we'll most likely reconvene about this later.
And your name? Huh? Did you say something? Your name?
Later today, alright?
Oh, went to Pandora.
Then it also has a matter of question if he name was even cataloged.
Okay, I agree to help Sayori with this, so I'm gonna run off.
Any news, missed? No other announce?
My name is Ashley. I don't think so.
Okay.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Lucky? Okay.
Oh my god. Listen, woman who I don't know the name of, it's awful that you would say this.
It is really bad, isn't it?
Most people are going to watch the Star Eldry thing. I'm abstaining. I hate that room.
I don't like the room.
Oh, it's too small.
Probably
There's
a
only,
wise choice.
30 people in that room? Hell no.
It's understand. Miko probably got any food.
Oh, it also doesn't help that you might be locked inside that room for a few hours if you attend that kind of thing.
Yeah, that too. I hate that.
Mina wants to be locked. Mina locked. Me want to stay unlocked.
Yeah, I'd rather just be outside.
It understand? Bit Marty?
I guess I'm a little confused there. What's going on?
If you would like to spectate Star Heraldry, meet in the ritual realm.
Only.
Understand?
Yeah, last time that happened for me, I had to break down the door. Ain't doing that again.
No, because this time if you do, you might actually hurt us all.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, probably not.
Up from fuck! Where did I put that bush? I'm going to get set up for my
Oh shit, I think the professor's dead in real life. Oh no.
Let's see, which names do we have even cataloged? Koa, Leppy, Daniel, Sabriel, Lance. Wait. Ah, you're kidding me. That needs to be corrected. Leppy's, Daniel, and Sabriel's, they are not even fully complete. They're wonderful. Lens, Nikos, Emel, Nako, Kokari, Polly.
Reiterating, all Centurions that aren't busy with Star Heraldry, please report to the Centurion room for a meeting.
Arlo.
Thank you.
James. Gummy. We've removed that one from the record. Wilhelm Menace. Understood.
Did you like die or something? What happened there?
No. Gave him somewhere? Gave him someone else?
see. Wonderful, that means almost everyone is in Star and Heldry.
Hello everyone, I was informed to tell you that Sari says if you wish to spectate Spar Halogen, you may join them in the ritual room just to observe. She says she's letting in people for about 4 minutes, and please don't overcrowd the room if you do plan to go.
You almost dared to say the whole school is already practically there. Everything all right, Sabriel?
Yeah.
That's good to hear. I guess you're off to do more. Yeah. Yes, been focusing on trying to figure out what we are gonna have to do later.
Do we have something we have to be doing later?
Some of the other wishes to restart the cavalry document.
Restart it?
It was never completed in the first place, and we just kind of left it. Though that also doesn't help that we had some individuals that didn't fill out their end. So, though from my understanding, we're planning to start the interviews back up today.
Like re-interviewing people we already have, or just the new people? Or the people we didn't finish?
The people that are not on the list. Also, one thing, I kind of did notice that your information was not even fully complete. Apparently.
I think I did forget. Wait, me personally, or like the stuff I put in?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because last time
that.
Yeah, probably would helpful. Even though I doubt it matters how much like us cavalry being in the document compared to all the other houses, because we're using that document to build the teams.
Yeah, I'll make sure it gets filled out. I'll try to remember to actually fill out the other ones, because I think I did like 1 or 2 people and then just totally forgot it existed.
I'm gonna be all honest. Last time I checked, it was just you, me, and Blitz that ever filled it out.
Really?
Yes.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I'll try to get on it, so.
Wonderful. I'm gonna go around and take a look around. And good luck with your flight training if that's where you're going to head.
Yeah, Irenaeus also gave me some more tips to try, so I've got a couple things I wanna see if they help at all.
Hopefully you can make some progress.
That's the hope. We'll see how this goes.
Thank you, though.
Well, hopefully that won't happen to me, 'cause I'm already unlucky.
Well, then I am ready. Hello, Aura.
Hello, Lance.
Good morning.
Good morning. Hmm. It seems everyone is there.
The garden, which, oh, that over there is,
thing I noticed when I was fighting him is that he leaves his bottom side completely undefended more than 90% of the time.
I can't speak on that too much. Sometimes I don't cause my weapons.
Sorry for the way some of us are built, both how spry he should be a bit better at it. But I'm trying to use Lance as an example, because Lance and him have a similar figure.
They have similar abilities too.
Does he ever train with Lance? Has he ever sparred Lance?
Not,
Let me ask that.
not that I've seen actually.
Alright, when Lance is done, get him to spar Lance. Fuck it.
Nice.
I think that should be good.
Even just one
Ironwood's right there, so we should be able to.
His blades are positioned lower, so he should be able to.
Yeah, well, I just want to make sure that I get Lance. And also, I realized I was speaking for you. I'm so sorry about that, brother.
What do you mean?
You can get a closer look if you want.
Well, I said that, you know, we both did, you know, X, Y, and
Yeah, they
Z,
kinda
and I just
moved.
realized that's technically me speaking on your behalf. I call it my own fault. You know, I make a mistake, I got called out. You know, like, I be a fucking hypocrite.
We have similar builds and we practically train together, so our habits are similar.
Yeah. I just think you're better at, like, increasing, like, your punching power or covering your body with your element.
Mine's built for it a bit better. You also apparently have to fix yours.
Yeah. Alright. When Lance is done, we're gonna ask Lance. We think you should spar Lance.
You and him are built similarly, so pay attention to how he fights. He'll be a better teacher than me or Goa.
Get up.
Also, recommendation, this isn't me getting on your ass or like saying you're in trouble. I would recommend, right, not using your tongue first for a while. Just to get used to fist fight. It'll help you out in the long run.
Yeah, just asking for a fist fight, no funny weapons.
Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with starting back at square one. I do it all the time.
The more you reinforce basics, the easier advanced techniques will become. Because no matter how advanced a attack or magic is, it all stems from fundamentals and basics.
What was it saying that somebody back home used to say? You could be a prodigy, you could be a prodigal son, you could be a prodigy, you have all the talent, you know, birth-given talent in the world, but if you don't train it, it ain't gonna amount to nothing. I think it's something
Ah yes, the whole hard work versus talent argument. I remember that a lot.
Yeah.
Belladonna, the B student.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Anyone need healing?
Safe to approach?
Healing is needed for him.
Which one?
Arthur. This one.
Oh? What's your element? I'm nature's precious able to heal you, but it's good to know.
Nature.
Nature wind? Thing about it. Can you show me where you're injured?
Back here.
Patch him up.
Alright. Do you want to step to the side over here so we're out of the way? Are you able to move okay?
Me and Koa have a bit of a proposal that we hope you can help with. We are trying to reinforce Kyo's fundamentals, and you have a similar figure, so a fist fight might with you will be better than with one of us. He's
a little hard to you guys
learning to actually use his legs
sparring, or is that them
now instead of just twisting his body.
Well, they actually want Kyo to spar Lance. They fight similarly, and Kyo has a lot to learn now.
You've also said that he shouldn't use his tongue first for a while. Just
Would you like to be an insight to watch a little bit too? Or a closer look, seeing you're also a Vanguard.
I know that's something I should usually bring up to you ahead of time, but...
No, I heard it clearly. I give all training to you. So, please trust.
To make it easier, I think we'll have all the Vanguards inside then watch.
Allow me to finish the
Vanguards in Star Hell's
here,
right
and
now.
then I will be of service.
All the ones that are here.
Might as
If you would like to. Come up to watch closer.
It gives me a chance to stretch a bit more before I go get my sparring.
With the finishing, this is their exam right now too.
And hopefully, I don't have somebody go, Koa, use that one thing twice in a row.
They are as busy with the stars apparently, so you
Sadly, I'm not sure when that's going to happen. We believe that Lance is going to spar with Keo because Keo still has a lot to learn regarding fighting, and Lance is definitely going to be able to help.
Give me a minute.
Thank you for the update. Appreciate it.
Don't get me wrong, I like using it, but I fucking thought If I use it 3 times, I would pull all the fucking rip. Gotcha. Alright.
You have a helmet now? Yes. Ever since I started going into more combat, they suggested having one. I had to avoid getting headshots. I need armor one of these days, I swear to God. This should at least help in close combat. You may take headshots at me without worry.
Pass on your exam. Congratulations.
Thank you.
That's what I already told you, so. You guys ready?
Whenever you are. If you're not
feeling hand to hand, and are you gonna be how long you want it, or is it gonna be one of your assessment types for till you think it's done?
This is one of Koa's traits. How long do you think it is left for?
Let's do 7 minutes.
That's a long time.
Yeah.
For a spot, that's a long ass time. Oh boy. And hurt themselves trying to fix you up?
No. They were careful. But my blood did not seem to be spacing enough for them to worry.
Good.
Is Keo about to get his ass handed to him?
No, this is for assessment and helping him get better, so no, he's not gonna... Not in that sense, but I don't think Lance is necessarily gonna go super easy on him either.
No, probably not.
Pretty sure.
You're good at going in and out of combat. Judging your range is seemingly not too bad for you.
Is Keo fighting?
Lance.
Oh, he looks weird without like all of his hair out.
You look more aggressive opponent now.
I think he's having a hard time getting the ponytail to actually fit all the way in the helmet, so just made a slit for it instead.
Oh, it's not me. It's just like the whole. I'm used to seeing him with all of his hair out.
Yeah.
Like he looks weird bald. Like he basically looks bald with like a ponytail.
I have a question.
Yeah. Hi.
Do you know if Blitz can fix shoes?
Can fix shoes probably.
I broke the heel off my shoe.
How?
I did not land correctly, and when I landed, the heel went snap.
Yeah, you can probably fix it. I think. Under Blitzer, I guess I can help, because I can try looking at it and figure it out.
Okay. I have no knowledge of how to fix stuff like that, so.
I think hand it to me first, just in case, because Blitz might like melt it, because it's the heel,
Yeah,
not
that's
like.
fair.
Yeah, it's the heel, not the like seams part of the shoe. Like, is it like a rubber heel or is it like a steel?
I mean, these are school issues, so it's like the, I think it's a wooden block on the inside usually. Oh, well.
Oh, yeah, he might burn that.
Yeah.
I can take
It's just awkward to stand on. Okay.
You lift me up and we'll like, actually you probably should have my shell if I stab you.
That's fair. That's completely fair.
I was gonna say you should pick me up so I can like look, but on the sides of my shell I have spikes, so that's probably not a good idea.
It should be fine. Why don't you just stand on the bench?
Incorrectly.
Menace, there's a bench. You can stand on the bench.
I think I did it incorrectly.
But I can't.
I heard Menace, but I couldn't actually. I can't
What did
actually
you
see
do?
it.
Look down. I'm right here.
But I want it. It seems delectable.
You have to
you could probably eat
Xander
it.
made the abomination.
You could probably eat it. No, he could probably eat it.
Xander, can I eat it?
He probably could.
The entire thing is in the kitchen. You can eat it. Yes, you can have it.
I'm gonna go eat that cake. Eat the whole cake. Whole entire mine.
Please don't.
Whole dip.
Voice in her head is over there.
Problem solved. You know, I'm so glad it's something that can be consumed that is not toxic. Even maybe toxic, you'll be fine. Disposal.
To be honest, I've never baked a cake before, and yeah, that does not.
I told you to ask for help.
Sorry,
I'll try.
I do not know what.
No, you're fine.
You're fine.
It might be training for Valkyrie. Or he just wants to fight with you.
Sure, if this was an issue or
I guess I could.
You're fine. Some people are late starts. Anyways, I'm going to go die in the corner. Yeah, I had some naps in the
I'd rather than not
It's nice and
No fun dying, Zach.
use you like that, to be honest.
Yeah,
I would not
Fiore would kick me out.
seeing as it would be advantageous to do it now and have the experience.
We need
than in the
officiating,
future
we're just
when
going
it's
to
a risk.
helmet magic. Not really.
It would be different if they asked for my blood for experimentation's sake.
I was also gonna go with that. If Lance, I made the argument, if Lance can appreciate being the second of house, I can appreciate being the second of the house.
We're gonna go use that.
They already have me assist and pass my Valkyrie minutes test, I guess, by healing those people with cards.
It makes sense for how he fights.
Where is your armor? Is it not? Is it being repaired?
Stuck in
Is it...
Phoenix right now.
I thought you had enough. I thought you had a combat. I thought I saw like a different uniform last week.
That's not right. That's
One that you haven't asked.
I think that's just close.
Yeah, cut off the blue pieces, but they turn pink.
That could be seen as a casual, but
If I
ready
cut
for
off the blue
combat
pieces,
as well.
I have
thought it was similar.
I have a full plate.
Yeah, no, but like.
I am here now.
Oh, no, whenever... Yeah, they no longer glow once they're not attached to me. And yes, if I cut off the blue pieces, the ends of my hair, wherever that may be, will still be the glowing. So even if I cut my hair short, the bottom of my hair would be red.
But it should be good.
Are you okay?
The dark steel would be
You looked concerned.
one of the main ingredients, including the material that was given by Professor Sayori, and a little bit kind of gold.
No, I was not gonna knock.
Sort of guard in a
Do not eat that cake. That cake is bad.
Also, yeah, don't eat the cake.
The dark steel. And
you
it's
fuck
gonna,
up a
I'm
cake?
probably gonna have some maroon
They don't know how to make a cake.
or dark.
I mean, I
No,
fucked up
just to
cookies.
enhance it.
Oh, you're good on carrots.
Dark steel should be a good test for it to help it out.
Did you say it tastes like carrots?
Oh yes, it tastes exactly like a cat. There was no sweetness to it, nothing. It was just like it has that texture. It doesn't have the coloration, and it looks exactly like a cake. But yeah, do not eat it.
How's it going, Art?
I'll take your word on it.
Sorry.
Do not eat.
My bad. At least they're soft.
I kind of just
the
threw
floating
things.
cake as it leaves.
Yes, do not eat it.
Going outside as normal.
Don't worry, I can't fly and it's way the hell up there.
I can't imagine that's comfortable, even if he's metal and it doesn't hurt him that much when he's metal, but...
Rock and crush.
Are you too busy? They might do a full-on spell of magic, so I need a Valkyrie for healing, just in case.
Okay.
I love free experience.
Regardless of whether I was told to go into a door or
alrighty.
not, I would be sleeping out there regularly anyways.
Edison turns, so I guess they don't do combat.
That seems to be how it's happening now.
Yes, for the most part.
They can't really force you.
But...
I know.
I doubt you would be able to wrestle.
I can understand a cavalry maybe saying they don't do combat. Or we're supposed to be much of the, strategy and stuff. But a then what do they do?
Gotta be with nature.
Maybe just stand there.
Maybe they mean more like they themselves are not physically combative, but they have like
Well, they're
abilities to
smart.
fight.
So like, it's the new slime center. It's not cute. It's the blue one. Sally.
I don't know then.
I don't know. I like maybe they like you can just use them as a shield and just move them down.
He's over there still. Oh, maybe. Yeah, sometimes food floats. It'll come out of the ground.
Hello, Liz. understand they have to flap their tiny ass wings so fast they create the song.
They should not be able to fly.
They shouldn't. By all allegations, the
By
bee
all
shouldn't
laws,
be able to
yeah.
fly. But
By all
the bee
known
does
laws
not
of
care
aviation.
for the pretty laws of for humans, and therefore it does.
What about slimes?
And I don't think they care about any other
I don't think
species.
it gives a fuck. Damn, that's insane. Gee, thank you for the explanation, Professor. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
I've not asked about them until now.
I'm surprised, but also not really.
Yeah, just kind of like, I'm just like, oh, it's the bees, and every day I'm like, are they normal? And they're just not.
They're not normal.
You don't want that. You need to flow. Your shoulders, your hips, your legs, your knees. Everything needs to
Mr.
flow.
Little Centurion meeting thing we had.
Alright, it's time for us to go down. And there we go. Oh.
Big guy, come here.
Welcome, Kukuri.
Alright.
To inform you,
Let's see.
yes,
Would you like
with
the right hand?
paired up, and since we have an uneven number of Centurions, you'll be paired with me and Wilhelm. Me and him are doubling up with battle partners.
You know, pretty good fighting. Pretty cool.
I thought it was a means. Yes, same idea. Everyone has new partners. Just since we have an odd number with me and Wilhelm due to the fact of we both have
think
unique
he
sets of
might be
combat.
in the
Mine is more
room where
aggressive and more speed, and you have to help you
Might
deal
nap
with ice,
time.
versus you have to help deal with
Yeah, exactly. So
versatility
you got
with
about
weapons
29 minutes.
and heat. So I think it would be good until we swap partners.
Most.
Indeed. That's good to know. Thank you.
Yes, Ash.
So I had explained to Cube about the chunks.
Hello, Cookie.
Because he just constantly blocked it out till now. Oh no. I'm gonna go over there, but then I'm just gonna see something. Yeah,
To inform you, is it right that I send that basically let that assessment be known to the cavalry? Basically, give that information to them.
That is fine.
They may do slot you appropriately.
I think there's
Hmm.
one piece floating somewhere. I know there is.
I need to find.
Just don't eat it.
Oh, perfect.
Everything seems
To
to be
give you a
over
report,
here, so
I'm
I'm gonna wander.
reviewing the new Centurions to give my assessment of from them going all out spar with other Centurions to give to cavalry.
Honestly, that can ease up some work that we were planning to do anyways. We were planning to start doing the interviews again otherwise.
Fair enough.
It's not.
I can give you Argos, but you can still you can still do the same interview, but from a. I doubt the interview will involve seeing him properly go about and present said abilities and whatnot in natural environment. So.
There's no good. It just tastes like a cake. There's no.
Would you like to report or wait till later when more of the
Might as
cover
well get it right now, because it's easier that way though.
Argos.
Though, let's go over here, so not too many voices.
For Argos, he is very well in whatever squad is the squad to push in or cover the rear. Specifically due to his mist, he has steam magic. The way he combats is he uses his steam to either enhance his punches to make them ranged and give them more punch, if you will, or he can concentrate a gust of steam like how Wilhelm does his fire breath, but with steam. And just concentrate pressure of the steam on someone in a direction. Otherwise, similar to... Who has it? Is it Blitz that emits the darkness aura around them?
Blitz has the fear aura, yes. They have that, and then
it's not fear aura, but... Go.
Though, from what I saw, it also looked like a smaller scale version of Europa's mist capabilities.
Argos is similar in that. But it is attached to him, it seems. Wherever he goes, it follows. And he uses that to his advantage, that despite his large stature, Wilhelm is working on getting him gauntlets. He's very versed and well-trained in hand-to-hand, it seems. He's gonna get gauntlets made by Wilhelm, and it's probably will be best he uses the mist to shroud himself and attack from the mist. That's why I suggest he's good for a retreating or a push-in. And it gives... If you need, let's say it's a environment that mist would be natural, he can use it to cover his squad and push in.
Yes, and they can also technically help against enemy ranged unit, because it can obscure their vision, making it harder for them to aim.
This is true.
I can definitely
see some very strong as well, so it will give a good, solid combatant to that type of squad. Yes.
I don't want to interrupt being shoved. Who's the next fight?
I don't know. I was going with whoever was willing and wanting.
Okay,
some people are wanting to wait till next week, so that's why I'm not putting pressure on anyone. For the other North Star tribe member, which I can't remember their name, the slime, they have no combat experience.
The slime is this the blue one that I've heard about that apparently doesn't want to do combat?
Yes, they have 0 combat experience. So they need a lot of training.
I see. Good to know.
I placed them with Letty since they're familiar with them, and Letty is also probably the least versed in combat in the house, so to ease them into it and then ramp them up if they wish to. It's something I'm not going to force them unless we need to. It's also assess their... What's the word I'm looking for? Aptitude and willingness to want to improve and fix upon that lack of experience. So if they wish to have more combat past Slutty, then they will have that. But until then, they are the least experienced in Centurion.
Yes, and... well... if they ever hope to be on the front line, I certainly hope that they get some training to some extent. After all, we don't want to send people to their deaths.
Of course, I'm not going to force them and throw them in the deep end and have them spar me or Bior as an example, or Wilhelm, but ease them into it gradually.
As long as they get something, I would say. Though if they also choose not to...
Finish, I'm sorry.
Though... Then again, there are also those individuals that do wish for he has to do magical research and so on, so maybe one of those people. I don't know in person, as I can't say.
That is fine as well. I'll give them the option if they don't have any much progress in the coming weeks. I'll let them know this is what they can do, or try to amp up themselves. Start putting more effort. For Astra, they are very willing, and they use that they've lived in Phoenix as they have experience. They're very vague on that, but I understand what they mean.
Astra, are you still very... I don't know the names yet, so...
That's fine. They are the other new Starborn that has joined the house. We have 3 new members. Argos, the Red Oni, as the team. The Blue Slime, which I can't remember the name, and Asha. They are Starborn. They are right over there. The red hair.
Understood.
As they go up. But yes. Other than with them, they're going to be trained by Beal, since they have spoken have experience with hand-to-hand.
Seems like we're getting even more people for hand-to-hand, so at least I don't expect the front lines to collapse in a melee brawl.
This is true.
What I'm getting more concerned is range combatants.
Yes. I don't know Astra's capabilities yet, because I haven't seen the magic, but at least with Argos, he does have deterrent for his weaknesses, which I commented on with him, which is very good. With Astra, I don't know. I believe other than hand-to-hand, I don't think she knows a weapon. If anything, I will get her gauntlets similar, or I'll start her on training with a weapon.
Very interesting, considering if I didn't overhear the conversation you had with her earlier, she has full plate and doesn't have a weapon to go with that?
I have to re-ask her. I think she might have said a weapon, but there's so much information you need to keep track of.
I understand. It's very recent, and we all are gonna get used to all of the new individuals and keeping track of the already existing ones.
Otherwise, if she does have a weapon, I will have her paired with someone training, but she does seem to express specific with hand-to-hand. That's why she wants to train with me and Beal specifically. But that is it for now. Of assessments.
Thank you for...
Oh. I think that you can share this information with the cavalry. Me and Lance are planning on having a training thing between Vanguard and Centurions in the coming weeks. It's not officialized yet, I'm still in talks with Lance. But it will be it will start off with Vanguards versus Centurions. The Vanguards must break the guard, Centurions must keep it.
Ah, that makes sense.
After that, Wilhelm suggested doing a exercise of... He said it was like an old school game he used to play with. It was like kind of capture the flag, where defend a base and attack a location, similar to what we've done to the past.
Honestly, more
and
exercises
have it where... Oh, I'm sorry.
Honestly, more exercises like that is almost necessary, because I'm thinking back during the Australian battle we did not too long ago. The groups sometimes don't hold the lines. They get to split apart, and when we get split apart, it's easy pickings.
That leads into my further of this. It will start off with Vanguard and Centurions, since we are the main combatants. Usually cavalry are from behind, usually are backliners, same with Valkyrie and cavalry. Not all, but typically. The way Wilhelm and we are in talks so far, it could change. But once we get past the first initial stages of getting Centurions and Vanguard comfortable with each other, have cavalry, when we do the games, as referees. Or the cavalry may observe. For the newer ones, get observation skills. You can have the other experienced cavalry assess the other cavalry on how each team can do better. Basically, you could have it, as an example, assign specific people that they must watch and give feedback on how they can improve.
You know what? That sounds honestly perfect. Especially now with the new blood coming in.
Mm-hmm. And for the Valkyrie, which I'll probably talk to Ironwood and Nadiri, since there's no specific head of Valkyrie.
I believe it's Amaris.
I was gonna have... well, he hasn't been around, so still. Point is, I was gonna mention, at first, have the Valkyrie be base defenders. Basically, for when the Vanguard and Cavalry can go all out without restraint on a day that it's slow. We don't have any lessons, and people are all for it. Basically, get it officialized by professors, for we can use most of the campus. Have the Valkyrie as, for they can have healing training and defensive. They have to defend the base, whether it be like here or the blacksmith. They are the defenders of the base, other than the outgoing parties. Obviously, if one team wants to go an all-out fight while they are getting healed, that is part of the Valkyrie's assessment in such a exercise to, if someone is, let's say me, I'm coming back for healing from combat, and we're being attacked at the base, it is the Valkyrie's job to protect me while I'm getting healed.
After all, as they like to say, they are normally the last line of defense.
And I think some of them could use practice in that.
Indeed. Besides, if you're gonna say something, live up to those words.
So I will most likely bring it up with Lance and the other, either co or house heads and the professors. Professors, I can just do it in one go. But I'll mention it to Lance and Winter and the like. Unless you wish to bring it up to them, to rest of cavalry for me.
I am gonna probably talk to the rest of cavalry very soon whenever they are done being in the Star Heraldry room.
Then please bring it up.
I will.
Yes, I will talk to Lance, and then if Amaris is around, I'll give him the rest half of the day. If he doesn't show up, I'll just talk to Nadiri. Actually, Iron would probably be better, since he'll probably like an exercise like that.
Indeed. Though one thing I think... another thing I just came to think about. They really need to add a training area for large-scale team battles. Small arenas work fine for simple spars, though it does not do justice for the actual field.
Yes, we need to ramp up. That's why me, Biol, Wilhelm, and Professor Bellamy all agree on such a thing. Oh, and to inform you, the new professor is a Dulahan.
Huh. Pandoran?
He's from Miffins, apparently.
Huh. That's interesting.
It is.
No, I thank you for that information.
Fine. Professor Ironwood apparently wanted to spar me as well, so I did.
Oh. How'd that go?
He hits harder than I expected. By a large margin.
He is the strongest on campus, I would argue.
I see. He used something that reminded me of a captain of mine back home. Something I have not seen used often. He is the second outside of my captain that has been able to... Though I am not sure what it
Went well?
I honestly couldn't give you a straight answer. Oh, probably not.
Yeah, fate showed up.
Yeah, fate showed up.
So a normal
She
Star Heraldry.
grabbed, I guess, a lot of red strings wrapped around Ellen.
Yeah.
I see.
We got
There's
kind of unlucky in that there. Sometimes fate shows up.
trickery.
Sometimes.
I don't know. I'm trying to process everything that I just went through. Because from what I remember, there was one called Abyss, and when that showed up, everything just kind of felt really, really wrong. But also, I guess almost, I wouldn't say familiar. I don't know. And then whatever was on the end of the teacher's spear felt familiar. There's a lot in my head right now. And it surprises me that some like that exists, considering the dangers from what I've seen so far.
It has its benefits and downsides.
Yeah, I can see that much. I got out of the room before anything's happened, though. I won't lie and say it didn't pique my interest a little bit because it's
Blitz.
a lot.
Yes, that is my name.
I'm gonna need to talk to you.
I need to unravel some new information's been dumped on my lap, but can you give me a sentence? Give me it in a sentence or less, real quick. We can go in more depth later.
It's about potential cooperation with the Centurion and Vanguard moving forward.
Bad or positive?
Positive.
Good. Give me the summary when we're back in the Cavalry Dome. I need to deal with the existential dread that is this real quick. I'll be right back. Don't die without me.
How long?
Everything. Up until we have Cavalry meeting, so it shouldn't be too long.
I got
it.
There's extreme cost.
Correctly.
God,
right behind you.
I got you.
Hello.
Okay. And
At least the color of it. Oh, there it is. So veins make more sense now.
I'm tired now.
I don't have Kokiri's power.
would you like me to show them to you?
Kokiri's way better.
Although I'm sure that this
ritual over there. After that, even without your abilities, I want to see the two of you spar.
It is a pass, but next time, just in case, make sure your element's compatible with it this time.
He has been affected by my
I just assumed you
poison,
would
so
work at the
I
document
wish to
and you
do
did
it
your study.
without-
So, if that's the case, then good job.
There's a lot of people here.
What do you mean?
Pass then.
Also, because I don't think we met.
Training he wished to have.
Yep. Come on, Magic.
Training.
Okay,
Ah,
never
right.
mind.
Next
She dead.
Valen Foster. It's a pleasure. I'm one of Centurion's miniature healers, room specialist, wild magic users.
Ah, interesting.
So, just for my little 2 cents, it's always good to ask what their element is if you haven't looked at the document.
I read through most of it. I'm still going through again.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to take in. So it's good in case in the outfield when high pressure's going to just sometimes ask if they can, unless you have it memorized, which is good. To take care of them.
Neutral man to heal.
Yes, but not everyone could do neutral as well.
Yeah.
You can, but say we had Biol for a in case, not so much.
Okay, I don't know I don't know how they heal. That's why I throw it out there.
Well, those kind of creatures.
Oh, so we're nature. We're
yeah. Okay, you guys are great then. But it still wouldn't hurt to ask, especially because new students and everything. You don't know everyone. We're still getting along, so it's like, hey, what kind of are you? Because last thing you want to do is give a healing that might be their weakness, and you make matters worse.
We've had that happen once or twice on missions.
Which is why we're trying to crack down on it.
No, I wasn't calling you
So,
out on that. I
it
was
is
just letting my
important
brother
to
know,
study
like, hey,
the
that's why I said
Valkyrie
you shouldn't have gone in there today.
documentations.
Get your shit done.
Make sure it's accurate. If you are unsure, make sure that you pull
How you
the
doing,
person
Aura?
away and
I'm
talk
doing
to them
alright.
privately.
How about yourself?
Attention all students. Copper Beer's lesson on herbology and potions will begin in about 10 to 15 minutes. If you would like to attend, it will be happening in the garden area. If you do not want to go, it's completely optional. If you do, there you go.
I'm finding it's weird today. I'm finding myself more of a mentor role today than I would have thought.
Well, that's what's happened. The longer you get here, and the more new blood that arrives. That's only natural progression.
Or I use one of my
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know me, I don't.
a few options
I
to
can't-
shoot, thankfully.
I don't hate responsibility. I'm good at taking it. I just sometimes don't want to do
That's
it.
one thing. Adding, yeah.
Thank God I got them all.
I'm not lazy, right? I just know that there's better people than me.
There's a two-part if I manage to do it correctly, but sometimes I just can't get the timing right.
I don't know what I'm good
The
at.
sword
Councilman,
pace.
when are we doing the meeting?
Worth noting?
Ice. I use ice.
Jessica, what was that?
Other means. Yeah.
Whatever Knocko's free, I need to know when the meeting's
I am a
happening.
Winter's Harry after all.
Oh.
Oh, which meeting?
Which country did you come from?
Oh, it's me, him, and Wilhelm need to talk about something.
One of Mithen's residents.
Oh, we're being goofy.
I come from.
Koa wants to know when your meeting is with Wilhelm.
Haven't decided yet.
All right, I got my work done for the day.
I did my spar for the day.
Oh, you did? Who'd you spar?
This bitch.
He's not a bitch.
He's
I think.
A bitch. He shot me with pressurized water. My clothes are wet.
That can be fixed.
My first, or not my fur, my fluff is fluffy.
The moment I take the water from you, you just go.
Councilman, should your fluff not be fluffy?
Well, if it gets wet, it kind of gets, Yeah.
If it gets wet, it becomes unfluffy, and then when it's fluffed up again.
Exactly. You get it.
Do we need to give you near Wilhelm so we can heat you up and dry you off or some shit?
No,
That's fine. I can just take the water I shot at him off.
Honestly, worst case, I can just
sweet. Okay, that's
activate. I can use these flame runes
I
as
mean,
a
it's just
miniature
water.
heater
It exists
if
in
I
the
let it
world,
out.
so I can manipulate it. So,
Oh yeah, okay.
just like I can take water from the air, although that costs a lot when I do it.
Can you take the water?
I'm ready, by the way, if you would like to do yours.
I thought you were summoning your familiar or whatever.
It was, but we are postponing it for a little bit.
Sure.
Do so.
He's the mine.
And it's better to use the
Is
mind
he
than
all-
anything.
Is he alright? You got pretty spooked in there pretty early on, and then everything else happened.
When something messes.
Dang it, they teleported away.
It's Sayori for you.
Yeah, I felt something when
Yeah.
the one that spoke with
Also, hello, how you doing?
Beaskin one came out.
Alright.
Everything felt really
Yourself?
Mm-hmm. Good, I just had a spar. I don't think we really had a real winner. We kind of countered each other.
That's fair, I understand.
Well, does it really matter who wins and lose? At the end of the day, as long as you learn how to improve, is that not what matters?
Mm-hmm.
Doors.
Very much. I tested a few theories during the fight, which were useful. Although my mana veins burn now.
Work pretty well together in the future.
But I need to go yell at a teacher.
What do you do, if I can ask?
And Vanguard, or I can help. I specialize
Whenever you are ready, let me know.
Sure.
Prepare?
More or less.
Then we may begin in 3, 2, 1. I see. You adopt a similar fighting style then. Very well.
You're tough.
I was put that way.
Built?
Partially
Sure.
built, anyways.
Okay, try fine. You.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay. Sure. And so you want me to help find you?
Going. Professor Matthews.
Very good. I have not had this broken before.
Something the Valkyrie should know?
Interesting. Not had.
Okay.
Whoa.
It's more emotional than anything.
I see.
There's a barrier around the area so you guys don't get hurt.
Powerful magic you have.
Okay, that's still out of fear.
Hurt my neck.
God damn.
Yeah, I got scared at the last
Same.
Thank goodness for the barrier. Holy shit.
Apologies for that.
No, it's good for him. He's seemed depressed ever since he got out of the Star Haloing room.
How long can they hold that without it?
I believe we should toss that in the air.
Oh, lightning now.
Not that's quite powerful.
I believe we should toss that.
No.
You're safe out here.
Well, when you can tell when his ability is, there's... That's stupidity.
Are you referring to
Red in
Lance?
the arena?
Yeah.
Fire.
Is anyone here not so good? with
Curious why, or did you just worry about it for your exam?
Alright.
I'm a little worried about my exam, but it gives me the notion to learn.
It gets a little windy.
You'll do great. You'll do good. Yeah, holy.
The hell did I just see?
Spell, conjuring, and failing.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's Lance.
That wasn't Lance.
Oh. I see.
Newson.
Fine, not supposed to go that way.
I think you'll be fine. Try not to stress too much about it.
I worry more for him. Nah. I'll be
See the
fine.
dance too.
It's a good question.
I've learned how to, however, I don't trust myself with that kind of thing. I think it's chiropractic that needs.
I was gonna say that, yeah, not really a masseuse, but like chiropractic, and the only person who comes close to mine is Ironwood.
In common, pop, lock, and drop.
Don't say that again.
It would to, deliver a massage. I'm gonna
You probably get good massage.
I don't know why I'm hearing this.
It's crunchy. It's like chocolate bar that's been through blood.
Well then, that was something to watch.
Yeah, back to something.
interesting conversation to come
And
into.
informative.
Yes. Hello, Xander. Welcome to
Yes, this seems like a type of conversation.
Seems be decent to be able to disperse crowds, however. Probably not the best
He's
for
not
close.
focused.
Figure out common, not so good from books.
He swings around like a club. He has a lot of power, but he doesn't know how to wield it properly.
And my biggest fear is accidentally hurting their fellow.
Not the first one to go.
I will be undergoing a spar with my friend here, and I plan on using some of my magic. I wish to put out a warning to those that are surrounding, so that they are not affected, and that there is a chance they will become poisoned.
I should say, but
Go ahead.
Any healer?
I will give you all a warning now. While I am sparring, I will be using my magic. I do not wish for you to get infected and be affected by my poison. Please social distance if needed.
you don't need healing, Lance.
There we go.
Oh well, the barrier should at least keep it inside, shouldn't it?
Aye, but he should honestly tell more people about it anyway, so that's why I'm letting him do it.
Mm-hmm.
The more people are aware, the better.
At least so far I'm starting to notice a trend.
With?
The new blood. It seems a lot of them are, well, capable of easily dispersed crowds. Abilities that can cover a lot of area.
Yes.
But when it comes to one-on-one fights, or more importantly, when it comes to them side to side with an ally.
I'm gonna be honest, so far from what I've seen, I'm a little bit concerned in this side, in the regards of fighting with allies. One-on-ones, well, seems that they are adapted with that.
No one comes here because they're perfect.
Indeed. After all, if this place is a place of learning, is it not?
Exactly.
It is a regular spar. Are you ready? Let us begin then.
Lightsaber is watching now. That's great.
I'm just trying to say that maybe he'll be better next time. If there's a next time.
Okay, good. It was the fun.
Right. I already got booked out.
I appreciate it. Oh, make a deal with that. Understood.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever really looked in a TV before. So I'll give it a read.
What do you think so far, Aaron?
Good.
Yes.
Skilled, both of them.
Understood.
I can track you by scent.
I learned that one. piercer.
It's an opportunity. Take it. Good.
How long do you tend to have him go?
I did not give them a time limit.
Then I will, only a little bit longer.
I was going to call it if I felt it had been enough.
You also have to realize his poison builds up pretty quick.
Yes.
It is
And
very
until
painful.
he is at rest, Rain's healing factor cannot activate. One last bout.
Let's make it a good one.
One last bout.
You're fine.
Okay, I think we call it there.
Enough.
You're finished.
You want assistance this time? You got it.
No, get his leg.
Probably time to actually get Arlo, because it wasn't he the best for detoxification?
Stay still for a second so I can actually do this. Not get it all over me.
As much detoxification is less needed with angels. Our healing factor includes it.
And any other bad ones besides
You
the
just
leg?
have to give it a moment.
Both my legs. Oh, yeah, there it is. I'm gonna punch it out of him like I used to.
With some of the older angels,
Alright.
they use poison to get drunk.
The wind down. There's no more that is needed. Ready?
Yeah, get it over with.
Fair enough.
What are you doing?
There we go.
What are you
There's a
doing?
method. If I knock the wind out of him, the corrupted wind of my poison no longer lingers. It forcibly gets expunged from him. All of my poison is relatively
It
infinite.
also delays his healing factor from activating.
Yes, but that also means there's
It's
nothing for
better
it
to
to
get it
compete
out
with.
first. It's the best way we found to deal with it.
I'll accept that then.
He's alright, Arlo.
Alright,
He
if
just
you
needs a
say so.
second.
How's your feeling?
No, they don't speak. That's why, when you do start heralding, I need to be there to supervise or somebody who is a pupil.
Right. Well, I think it's a fair point to say I'm not. That was, yeah, that's not fair.
Yes.
Well, I will give you a warning then. If the door is cracked after a star heraldry session, this can come out and play.
No, I mean during the week. I assume you'll stop that from happening?
There's nothing I can do. The door is fixed.
That wasn't half bad, you two.
Wednesday. Is that fine with
All right.
What did you show him?
He would do star heraldry for the first time.
Maybe. What?
The red
Yeah.
string lady tried to kill me.
With the arena? If you would like, if not, then I guess
Specifically.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I'll start getting to get prepared.
Ref 2v2. Me
Understood.
against Koa and his brother with the new Centurion.
Yes.
Sure.
Just a quick moment, and I guess simply, do you have any recommendation for trainings or small tasks to strengthen a bond with a familiar?
Feed it knowledge. That's always the first step. The more knowledge it has, the potential of it for it to get stronger. The more of a bond it works with you. I hate to say this, but almost treating it like a pet will also gain strength, as well as raising your own power.
Very well.
Hello, Sayori. It's time.
Yes, I will meet you there.
Time to you to also get your familiar.
I'll come. Yes, that's what they're doing.
Be upon ye.
Nako, I know you want to talk. I'll be back. Grab you in a moment.
Actually, Sayori,
yes.
mind if I spectate?
If you wish.
Woe the curse of the Gorgon be upon ye.
Nako.
Huh?
You should go find Suki. She's a cavalry beacon.
What?
You two have a common
Go find the other bee.
Crawl up? Was she like, fuck that, I'm not doing that?
She just like didn't really do anything. She complained more than did her.
Way too late.
Quite steep, so it's pretty nice.
I feel like furnitures.
All the materials have already been gathered.
Alrighty. Are you okay with Aura watching?
Of course. And to restate, the chest is about that strong. The pride of the hunters themselves. Come to meet your comet. Shall I be your warrior?
That's the second half.
Oh, well, yes, the specific second half.
Yes. The start of it should be...
I call upon the companion from the Van Dyes. I beseech you to bless me with thy strength and power. Hear my words as I pray for the assistance of those wounded.
And that would be correct.
Very well. I do have to stand up there to do it, correct?
Correct.
Very well.
I'll tell you how to put the circle together as well, because I cannot do it for you.
Understood.
Wait a moment. Alright. So, with the elemental crystals, place them on the bottom of the circle itself. So, at the very bottom of the book. Or the circle, sorry.
So here, yes?
So, they would be here. Now place the golden tassel and silver handles upon the elemental crystals. and then scatter your elemental flora around the circle.
Very well.
Place the Talisman of Light or Dark on the book. Then place your offering next to it. Then on the top of the book, place a runestone of sending or a runestone of clairvoyance.
Hello.
As well as place the draconic scales that I gave you, the wyvern scales.
On the top.
Yes.
Like I can hear people on the other side.
Alright, now you may do your incarnation by putting your hand on the book and saying the words.
Very well. I call upon the companions within the Van Isles to beseech you to bless me with thy strength and power. Hear my words as I pray for the assistance of those willing. Allow that of the strong, the pride of the hunters themselves, come to be draconic until I hear glory.
Spirit, you may come in.
I wish to learn a little bit more, gain a companion in the journey that I am on. Someone that I can, someone that I can learn from as well.
Because you're never fine on your own.
I suppose this is more of a want than a need.
I will be the
I
one
have
to say that, I
companions.
believe.
I suppose that is fair. But I wish to learn more about draconics as a whole as well. It is part of something that I am learning. Of course, you will be taken care of and assisted with whatever you may deem necessary of my help.
It is always me of them to get called upon. Fine. I think I'm doing anything better. The world could not handle it if I assisted at every measure.
Quite interesting. Very well.
Hand them to you.
Thanks.
You can call me Lou.
Give them the offering and make the contract.
Have a small bowl. Of course it has. It's beginning of a offering. Have a sip.
And your condition?
It's already new. Simply assist me in learning and whatever else you deem interesting. Try not to harm others or myself if need be, but I understand that if you deem it worthy, you are free to do so. Just know I will also protect myself if the need arises.
Mortal thinking he's inspired a dragon. Adorable. But I shall accept.
Welcome then. Is that everything then, Terry?
Yes, the contract is completed.
Seems that we have a new companion. Welcome to Curiosa.
You mortals and all of your groupings.
Out of character, real quick, Spirit. Are you able to make that smaller, chance?
Well, then I suppose I
That
should show
should
you
be-
around. He is more long than anything.
Yeah, he's good there.
I suppose I
What
can
are
show
we
you
to
around
do?
then.
Have fun with your new companion.
Right now, I will simply show you around the usual place that we live. Some of my companions and introduce you to them. Let us step outside.
Well.
Okay, I'm going to go speak with Nako. And then I need to speak with the new cavalry.
No. Oh, speaking of which.
About their...
Nikos approached me in regards to a suggestion. Apparently, Centurion and Vanguard are gonna start doing cooperation exercises with each other eventually. And I almost recommended for cavalries to be referees to learn and observe.
I mean, that's fine, but... Right now, the new cavalry needs to get ready for their exam. Anyways, let me go find Nako.
Good luck.
I will warn you as well, there is another dragon here. Sleep on the ridge on the other side. I believe there's a earth there. Uses his magic to cover where he left. He's a melee combatant, using Wilhelm is going to get him gauntlets. However, he uses his steam to conceal himself and strike from his steam as a shroud. And he uses his steam to enhance his punches, and he can concentrate it like how I have my frost breath or Wilhelm's breath, who I know of.
Hey, Director, really easy to switch right away.
Well, you can just say a word you both will understand means switch. It could be literally anything.
There we go.
What do you want the word to be? To
You were stuck?
No, I was just seeing what you're doing.
Being very busy.
Valid.
Yeah. I don't know. Dead meat? I don't know.
We'll just yell. Okay, you know what, we're gonna figure this out.
Number 10, conflict / pet peeve, people, traits, personality, quirks you tend to get disrupted towards. You want to try and stop people from infighting, so for aware what things may trigger such things, it's to be aware of sooner than later.
I don't really have a good answer for that. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of assholes.
Assholes, authoritative type people, condescending. Is that a good guess for?
Sure, yeah. Yeah.
I don't do that. Paranoia usually triggers that for people. So you usually have to be aware of that. That way. The angel.
What's it? There's a lot of them.
The angel with the eyes who has a very Boy Scout, higher than thou attitude people take offense with.
The one that's not virtues, the true blood?
Yeah. Such good with
Irenaeus? Okay.
He means well, but some people take things at face value and react to it without thinking.
He likes to
Which
scare
of course...
people.
I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, I am. Should I...
He just watches things. It's magic sight. Angels can see the type of mana around them. So for him, he's keeping track of which mana is which and who has what, and interviews are better.
360-degree vision, you can see everyone.
He does. It is funny, I've made fun of it before. I'm so sorry for that. It's meant to be a way to make a connection and bond people instead of just assuming things, because that's creepy. Last but not least, is there anything you'd like to tell us that you haven't told us already? Any concerns we should keep in mind when putting you on a team? Anything else we might be forgetting that you might want to add on top of? Could you?
I don't know.
Very
Pretty
astute.
straightforward.
No worries. Everything written down? Yeah. Alright. In that case, you are dismissed. If you could be a deer for me so not to run around a lot. You see that Oni with white long hair that is Koa's brother? Could you tell him to come here? One with the big battle axe on his back.
On his back.
Yeah.
I can't remember what his
Don't
name is.
worry.
I know what you're talking about. I just
Just,
don't...
yeah, just go get him.
Masa.
Okay.
How has been interviewing the older students gone so far for you, dear?
Well, I spoke to someone who already had been interviewed, and then when I went to go find another, I looked away for 1 second and he disappeared. So...
Well, if you could... who have...
I was going to
Ryder
go
hasn't been
speak to
interviewed yet.
Biol.
He's cavalry, but... Biol's a good option too, actually. Biol hasn't been interviewed...
He was the one that disappeared.
No worries. in that case, could you... You come take a seat. If the rest of you guys could do what you're doing, we are doing cavalry things. As for you, dear Bella, could you interview... I don't know if Lilith had an interview yet. Try interviewing her.
Lilith was not in the records.
Which one?
Red hair, the fire giant. Woman in Antarian clothing. One approaching...
Got it, got it.
Yes.
Alright, well, I'm going to speak to Elwyn quickly, then I will.
Cool.
Yes, yes, I'm coming.
I see you have
Yes.
started the interviews.
Of course.
I don't want too
Isn't
many
it-
people spectating. 'Cause
Exactly.
I don't want, like, people to get
And
anxious.
it's
Have
understandable.
you been...
I actually had. I've been interviewed by my liege a while ago, but
He
I
never
wanted to
submitted his
actually-
paperwork.
Interesting. Well, all right. Actually wanted to talk to you because I heard that you can't write, and I said, and Menace.
I can
has trouble
write.
writing.
I just puke blood.
Well, I worded it. I re-explained it to you that he can write. It just hurts. So I'm writing.
You
Right,
try making your
so-
heartbeat start pulsing blood through your veins and see how much you like it.
No, that's not the issue. I was just going to say that I can write for you if you want.
I'm writing.
Menace has got it, but I appreciate the offer. If you want,
would not
keep
be-
training the new vanguards, make sure they work together well. If there's no one who's been interviewed yet, keep a note of it and report it to me or Aura. That'll make this job go a lot quicker.
I'm not aware of who has been interviewed and who hasn't, unfortunately. And thankfully, most of the new vanguards are.
I can run you through what the list of names that has already been submitted. Though I don't
I'll
know
ask
if
you
you.
to do it that way.
Yeah, though one quick
This
question.
job go a lot quicker. The paperwork to the cavalry folder.
Yeah, I just want to ask one quick question, and that's essentially, like, was it that we just gonna split up the new people do the older people, and we older people do the new people, or should we just
That's
do
what I'd like
everyone
to do,
just to get it
however-
over with?
Do everyone. I'm focusing on the new people because I don't like not knowing things, and I want things to go organized and go organized and nice.
Very well, that was all I needed to know.
We should have already been caught up on the old people, so help Bella catch up on that. Apologies, dear.
There's commanders, there's captains. Technically, when there's no commander, no captains. You still outrank us technicality.
Yeah, but I don't like thinking about it like that, okay? Because then it makes me feel
Well,
like
it's
I
just
have
the
more
fucking truth.
responsibility.
Exhaling.
And I don't want to deal with more responsibility.
Did you want to know the names
Yes.
that are on the list so far that's already
When I go
done?
home, I don't have to deal with it when
Sure,
I come
why
home.
not?
That I have to.
Mr. Koa, Miss Leppy, Daniel, Sabriel, Lance.
Wait, Koa and Letty?
That is not my first.
Leppy, you know.
Leppy. I thought Leppy was Valkyrie.
Damn.
No, you are.
Well, all the students needs to get the interviews through.
You don't actually.
And why would we not
Alright.
keep track of the supports?
I left it where I fell.
Show me the other
No, I was only. I thought I misunderstood. I thought I was only going to going to keep track of the vanguard, but.
Yes, the vanguards. Apologies then. I can.
I can get the vanguards first, and then the others later.
So far, the vanguards that are on the document are Lance and Gummy. I don't see any signs of any of the other.
Sparkles like brand new for some reason.
I see. I'll consult my liege about that because he has interviewed people, including me, in the past.
Yes, though he never submitted it, and we have been honestly hounding him about that for months now.
I see. Would you rather I send them towards you or Blitz then?
Honestly, I send them my way because this needs to get done.
Alright. Well, you can interview me if you would like, but there's Lilith behind you if you would like her either.
Avoid that one.
I
overheard the conversation and figured I should probably stay for it then.
Well then, I probably take you, Lily, first, because if Irenaeus actually submit the paperwork, finally, we potentially have you. Any case, let's just go over there just so we can talk without multiple voices. Actually, it looks like someone is. Yeah, we just get all the way over to the far wall. Well then, let's see here. Let me just. Could you be a dear and just collect the paperwork for me? Mm-hmm. Thank you. Well then, for formality's sake, name please. For
full name?
Full name. As for formality's sake.
Sokolovska.
Very well. You're Vanguard, and what kind of positioning do you typically prefer when it comes to team battles?
Usually frontline brawler type of position.
Brawler. Frontline brawler.
As up close as possible.
And your race, it's Fire Giant, correct?
Yeah.
Pure Fire Giant, no mixed blood or something of that nature that needs to be concerned about?
No.
Understood.
Pure Giant.
Your elements, or element, depending on.
A fusion of fire and lightning magic. And plasma.
I see. Your elemental disadvantages or disadvantages in general, such as if you have some kind of metal allergy or something like that. Yes, so we know what to keep you away from.
Right. As far as mana goes, it'd be ice, water, clay, and wind, I think. Right?
Ice, water,
Like
clay,
that's
and
right.
wind. I believe that should be right with the elements you described. Well, next questions is what would you consider your strengths? What you excel in?
My larger size definitely is a strength that I tend to play into. Obviously, being taller and larger means longer limbs, longer reach. Smaller opponents can't get at me as easily.
How well would you say you can handle like larger opponents or similar sized ones?
About as well as normal people could handle normal sized people, I guess.
And are you decent at like fighting multiple opponents at the same time, or are you very much focused on a singular target if preferable?
It depends on the situation, but if there's a large amount of smaller opponents, it's easier to, with my size, sweep across and hit all of them at once.
Then it comes for general weaknesses. This can even include like incapable of being able to swim or something of that nature.
Well, I'm incapable of swimming for a number of reasons. But I do have slightly damaged mana veins.
Slightly damaged mana veins.
Sometimes my limbs just kind of start feeling numb or moving on their own like that as a result.
Also, what kind of foes would you rather not fight?
Hmm. I mean, obviously it's best to not go against foes with my elemental weaknesses. But if it's necessary, I'm willing to fight any opponent.
That's completely fair, though. I'm also referring, like, do you also prefer, for example, considering you mentioned you were a brawler, I presume you also don't like then to fight enemies such as, like, that likes to keep their distance or something like that.
Ranged. Right. Even still. With ranged, it is more difficult, but I tend to utilize my size and ability to move about to close the distance between those that are in the further back ranges.
I see. You have already expressed your fighting style and expertise because frontline brawler. Do you have any other expertise you wanna us to make note of? Sometimes if you're capable of certain crafting or something like that, that can also sometimes be useful knowledge.
I do have experience blacksmithing. A bit of archery, though I don't, at the current moment, own a bow.
I see. Oh, well, I guess the next one is one that is a little bit more personal, and you're free to tell how much or how little as you want when it comes to this one. And it's essentially, what are your, like, how to word this? It's been a long time since I had to ask this question, so apologies.
It's plenty fine.
This one is related. What does annoy you, like, when it comes to working in a team? Like, what type of person would you rather not to work with? Sometimes it can be their personality or something of that nature. Something that could cause a conflict amongst teammates.
Kind of a tough question. First thing that comes to mind is probably a teammate that isn't willing to speak up for themselves if they have an issue. Or especially leaders with no backbone. No ability to make their soldiers do what they're supposed to.
I see. So you'd rather be with cavalry that knows how to lead than take the proper lead.
Right.
Overall, then the only other question I have is anything you would like to add? Anything to note for us to keep in mind or anything in general that haven't been asked about?
I suppose it kind of goes back to fighting style, but the specific way I use the plasma with my damaged veins is I use as little as possible to swirl it around and coil it inside to create magnetic fields to push it. Oh, I fell. Oh my goodness. I almost fell over. Apologies.
You're good.
But I coil the flow of plasma to create a magnetic field to push and pull metal.
That can be useful. I see.
The same ability can also be used to heat up magnetic or diamagnetic metals.
I will definitely make a note of that one. Anything else?
I think that should be it.
Very well. In that case, I thank you for your time and cooperation
you.
with this.
See ya.
See you. Let's see, who else is on the list that needs to get done? Arlo is done.
I can utilize that when we fill out the documents.
Yeah, never like it.
What is your assessment of Rain? Curious, you seem to be mentoring him.
I am, yes.
Hello, excuse me.
I would say right now the thing here is...
Simply just wish to ask, have you been interviewed by a cavalry member as of yet?
Yes. Not yet. He does not have experience.
If you have the time and willingness, would you mind if I ask you some questions?
You're more than welcome.
Let's just head over here, just so less voices. It's just some questions in regards so we cavalry know what we're dealing with and how we can best plan out and place in teams. Also, for introduction sakes, my name is Aura. Yours?
Nice to meet you. I'm Argos.
Nice to meet you, Argus. Which house do you belong to?
Centurion.
Centurion, understood. What kind of positioning in a team do you prefer? Like frontline?
I don't truly have a preference, but others in my house have said rear guard would fit me well.
A rear guard. Okay. Another basic question is, what race are you? I presume you are a...
Oni.
Oni.
The horn.
Yeah, I won't lie, the horn kind of blended in a little bit with the hair. Hence why. Which specific type of Oni? Just to double check.
Ruby.
Ruby. Makes sense. Your elements, please?
Light and wind to produce steam.
Wait, white and wind? Or, sorry, I didn't. Light!
Light and wind. Light.
Okay, wonderful. Light and wind. And it was a fusion, you said?
Yes.
Understood. Your elemental disadvantages, I'm gonna presume, are just clay and dark. I'm guessing.
That is correct.
Do you have anything other elemental disadvantages that needs to be kept in mind? Sometimes I know fusions can be finicky, so...
Not from where I know. Just those two.
Wonderful. Let's see here. Next then is... What do you consider are your strengths? In general.
My weight. I'm pretty hard to move when it gets to it. Being as big and as heavy as I am.
In that case, do you have any specific weaknesses that you wish us to be aware of, so we know what to keep you away from? This can include anything that can trigger like a frenzy or anything of that nature. Or that can make you incapable of performing your duties.
Nothing in particular.
Nothing in particular, understood. Your expertise and fighting style.
Punching. Pure melee.
Pure melee. I did watch earlier as well. You use also your magic to be able to cloud impede enemy visions and
Burn them as well.
So that technically also to classify you close combatant and slightly mid-range, considering I saw you blasting Lance earlier with steam. Next question is, do you have any conflicts or pet peeves, as some people like to call it? This is regard to, or any type of personality you rather not work together with. For example, do you have any, what type of people do you prefer not to work with? This is to help to avoid putting people that are gonna cause conflict with one another, to minimize, conflicts on the battlefield.
I guess those that are a bit more arrogant.
Arrogant people. I see. Anything else about, or is it just that?
Just really that. Haven't fought with many people, but things might change.
Well, in that case, my last question for you, is there anything that you wish to add upon the information you have given, or anything, for example, that hasn't been questioned or asked about, that you think might be useful information for us?
Because of my weight, I am also very slow. I wear lighter armor because most things would restrict my movement. As well, when I move, don't expect me to get anywhere quicker than most people. I usually lag behind in most things.
I see, and that makes, honestly, quite a bit of sense. Well, then, if there isn't anything else that you wish to add upon that, then that's all the questions.
Alright.
Well, I thank you for your time and cooperation.
I don't get it.
Get what?
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Taking a head count.
Complicated.
So,
Yes.
I didn't think they were real until I got
My
here.
liege has stated that he will update the document with his
I heard
list.
someone behind me. I heard someone
Wonderful.
behind me say that there
I
are
just
three
wish I
now,
knew
and
exactly which
first
people
thing I
he
asked when I
had,
had the chance was,
so I don't double
Always
cross.
existed. You guys were just late to the party.
Right. Perhaps let's start with more
Yeah,
students,
we-
just because
I don't know
it's
who
likely
said it.
Ernest has never interviewed them.
Yeah, I just, it's one of the, it was like one of the...
No, thank you for that information,
Oh,
and
there's three now.
I certainly hope he update this time.
Yes. Yes.
I mean, so far you guys seem fine.
They're not able to really move around the school, so getting thrown back into my room.
By the point,
If they're able to make
any
any kind of a
droid takes
hammer that is good for earth magic, that would
Are
be
you busy?
a little.
No.
You have a lot of work orders for weapons.
Not currently. I'm mostly doing jewelry for the next couple weeks.
If anything, you have time to help give Esteban a hammer. He's looking to have more than just a carpenter hammer for use for combat.
If it's possible to have a rune for it that
no comment.
can be made with any kind of earth.
I can help with that. I can help with that. I help with Runecraft.
Pulls out a notebook.
How are you doing, Lappy?
Starts writing.
Take your time.
Good, how are you? Physical pain
If
in
anything, I can help you.
How big were you hoping to have this hammer?
Two-hander, one-hander.
Well, since this is a magical school, could I do both?
I'm
That works.
guessing you feel a
It
lot
might take a
better
little longer.
I mean, I'm used to making a resize rune, so I can arrange that.
I was told that I eventually will have to do
And
more mending.
you let us
with
know
my
the rune,
crystal
and I can get you
before.
we'll get you the runes and everything for you.
We kinda don't want to impede upon giant groups. It's life. Double.
So wait, so you're fragments, you're like her kid, but like her soul kid.
Yes.
What the fuck?
I guess they would be considered our lord.
No,
Your
please
Majesty.
do not. Do fucking not. Lively void below.
At least I don't have to break the other thing to important
I will blast you.
Excuse me. I simply wanted to ask, have you been interviewed by any cavalry member?
Yeah, yes, I believe Blitz is the one who interviewed me.
Wonderful. I was just making sure, trying to find anyone that hasn't been.
I have been trying to help, I guess, warn people so that way they know. Well, warn, it sounds bad. Alert people that people are interviewing cavalry, so that way they know.
Truth be told, we didn't exactly make a big announcement. We mainly approach people as we see them available. Also, it takes us a little bit time for us to update our documents for all of us to share our notes, so hence why you might notice us might be asked multiple times, like, hey, have you been interviewed?
No, I understand. It's perfectly fine.
Very well. At least thank you for informing you.
Of course. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Yes.
Have you been, Aurora?
I'm good. I'm trying to check who has been interviewed or not, so I'm just gonna check on the new one just to make sure. Apologies.
Excuse me.
Excuse me?
Hey!
Yes.
Just saying I'm doing the new Calgary meeting now.
Is Eve around here? Where?
Oh,
The new people, anyways.
yes, the new people. I am.
If you have something to...
I was busy trying to do the cavalry document.
What even was the
So.
You're good. You're not. It's not necessary for you.
Okay.
Known as a murderer.
Oh.
Don't smite them. Be nice
Excuse
to
me,
them.
miss. Just a quick question.
We got places to go.
Oh. I was just gonna
Walk
ask,
and
have
talk.
you been interviewed by a cavalry member yet?
No, not yet, actually.
Later when you have the time, as it seems you're a little bit busy, I would like to ask some questions. It's simply so we know how to pair you up in the best of team possible when it's on the battlefield.
Well, of course. I'd like that. It'd give me a little space with what
Yeah.
things have been going on today. My name's Andraste Saras. I'm sorry, I never got your name.
My name is Ora Kuragagi. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. Very pretty name.
And your name is also pretty and nice. Though, I should not keep you
Hi.
until
Cool.
you have
Nice
the
to
proper
meet
time.
you. Oh, I would love to talk later. Enter club. Let's go. Let's go.
He certainly is. Do we have the Corgan? What else is needing to be done on the list? Excuse me?
Yes.
Have you been interviewed by a cavalry member yet?
I have not. I just got back from the potion class.
I see. Do you have some time for some questions? This is so we can know
Sure.
you better. Wonderful. Let's just step aside a little bit, just so we don't stand in the middle of the road. Oh. Damn shadows. Almost took me there. No. For starters, introductions. My name is Ora. Member of cavalry.
A pleasure to meet you, Aura. I am Zolakil, a member of Valkyrie.
Silvakill, member of Valkyrie. Wonderful. That answers the two first questions in one go. Wonderful. So, first, then next question then. What kind of positions do you prefer when it comes to team battles?
I was going to take a place of being a backline medic, however, due to my sparring, I have decided to take more of a combative stance and become more of a combat medic.
combat medic. Understood. Then your race, please, because appearance can be deceiving.
Of course. Yes. I really want to say Dulan, but I'd be lying. I am a Pandoran mimic of a weapon variety.
A Pandoran mimic of a weapon variation. If you don't mind me asking, what kind of weapon? You pique my curiosity. A type of glaive, if I'm not mistaken. Almost.
Yes. It's why I decided to take more of a front role.
Makes sense. Your elements, if you would be so kind.
Darkness.
Yes, pure darkness.
Yes.
Wonderful. I can just presume your elemental disadvantage would be then light.
Yes, and fire.
And fire. I presume this is something related to mimics. I'm not really much informed about mimics.
Yes. We burn very easily.
Understood.
Why we mostly stay in our forms. Luckily with me, I'm able to stay in this form. I've gotten used to taking damage as my glaive. But I still don't like being lit on fire. Who does?
Yeah, it's not nice. I still remember during the crowned feast when people kept trying to set my wings on fire. Not fun times.
That sounds terrible. I'm sorry you had to deal with that.
It comes with the territory when you do the tournaments in the crowned feast.
Fair enough, but still.
Yeah. Any case, back on track. What would you consider your strengths? Like, what are you good at dealing with? Like, what are you very specialized or good in?
Well, due to my upbringing, I am adept at potion making. Due to my style of healing, it's more... I can get closer to the issue, so to speak, if it's an issue of the... so to speak, if it's...
Apologies, the shadows took me almost there. Could you repeat what you said?
Of course. I'm sorry that my magic took you.
It's Blitz. His shadows are the ones that typically does it.
Fair. With my shadow magic, the way I've been trained, it's more of a precise needle, so to speak. My shadows, well, my darkness can get into the wound and heal precisely. Like a staffel. Staffel? What are they called? The small little knives that magicians use. I forget what they're called. Precise knife. Let's just go with that.
Yeah. Very well then. Next.
Oh, and potion making. Sorry, that was also. I'm adapted at potion making due to my father.
Well, it's always wonderful to have more potion makers because potions do really come in high demand, especially when it comes to large expeditions.
Yes.
Any case, next up is weaknesses, things that could impede you, stopping you from being able to perform your duties, and so on. And this also could include like not being able to swim or anything of that nature as well.
I can swim, funny enough.
Good to know.
Wasn't really a big thing in Pandora, but I did learn how to. It was one of the first things I did with this body, because it was... You use all your joints, so it's... You learn. Not really a big fan of cats, but it won't stop me from doing my duty. I'll just start sneezing a lot.
A basic allergy.
Yes. Due to my impairment with my left eye. I suppose seeing things from my left side takes a little longer because I have to turn my entire head. But I don't really have anything that really impedes me, unless it's me being lit on fire or being stabbed through with a light javelin.
Yeah, light hurts. I understand that. As a fellow dark user, I can understand that.
It's not a great time.
It's not. And just make sure, when it comes to the fire, does it make you go feral, or is it just, it hurts a lot?
Oh no, it just lights me up. It's like Tinder. I light very easily. Not this one, but if they hit my glaive, it'll now be a fire glaive and I will start screaming. So I guess it's supposedly technically berserking or freaking out because I'm on fire.
Honestly, due to your unique condition, this is the one thing I'm kind of curious. And this is in regard to healing and so on. Do you take regular healing, or do you take mending, considering you also a mimic of a object, so I'm not too familiar how that works.
No, it's fair. I had a couple people ask me this. Technically, this is a construct, but it's a flesh construct. It takes damage just as a normal human would. But it's fairly durable, but healing does work on it. However, if I am critically wounded, I would prefer them to grab my staff, as weird as that sounds, and heal me from there.
Well, next up is, well, you've answered this partly already, which was expertise and fighting styles.
Well, I did do a little bit of range. However, lately, I've been leaning more toward learning the glaive properly. The school is quite proficient in many weapons, so I decided to become more melee focused. So I suppose that's what I am, but I am in no way a master with the glaive. I'm very bad at swinging myself around.
Yeah, and besides, it's a learning thing. We're all here to learn, are we not?
Exactly. Why else would we go to school?
Indeed. Well, next one is, you feel free to answer this one as much as you like and how much you're comfortable. This one is, do you have any pet peeves or kind of things that could easily start conflicts, like is there certain personalities you don't mix well with and so on?
Oh, that's trying to think without sounding like just everyone else going, not really a fan of nobility, but I've met many nobles here who are proven quite different. So it's changed my mood with that. Elwyn at the beginning, I don't like loudmouth people who just swear a lot. You're not bringing anything to the table by just cussing constantly. But he's changed. I suppose people who run in without a plan. I don't like watching people die. That is a big pet peeve. If it can be solved by just taking 2 seconds to think, I prefer my team to think.
Which is honestly quite understandable, and I assure you that majority of us are doing all in our might to make sure there's always a plan in motion.
No, I do believe that too. It's hard to say. I've never thought about pet peeves. There are things that upset me, but they're minuscule things that I can get over. There's nothing really that makes me go, I would love to throw a fireball at that person.
And that's honestly wonderful to hear, that you can control the emotions and so on and don't have anything specifically.
I think that's due to what I am. I spend a lot of time just sitting in a corner as a staff, too. A lot of internal thinking time.
Well then, if that's that for that question, then there's the final question. And it's a simple one. Is there anything you would like to add? Anything you would like us cavalry to know and keep in mind in general? Anything, for example, that hasn't been asked before or anything?
Honestly, I can't think of any. Keep it interesting.
Very well. I assure you we will try to keep everything interesting, though it's still making sure things function.
Oh, I know. Within reason, of course. I just don't have anything really to say. Everyone's been quite on the ball with their tasks. Valkyrie is quite fluent in what they need to do. Vanguard, Centurion. I don't know why I keep saying Vanguard. Centurion has been also quite well. I met Lance. He... Oh, the shadows almost took me that time. Lance has been quite an interesting character to meet. He leads. I've really got to learn the house names.
He's really taken care
He's a
of Vanguard.
captain.
He's
Yes.
not the official head of Vanguard, though he's the representative, almost, you could say. As I know, it's...
I believe, a captain.
Yeah, he's definitely... If I'm not mistaken, he's the second in command. Technically the one that is the council person of Vanguard is Mr. Hezekiah, though I don't believe he has been around as of late too much. Though Lance pick
Fair
up.
enough. Well, he's picked up the mantle quite well. He was an enjoyable person to talk to, and he was willing to talk to other people. He was a proper noble.
I can certainly say he is definitely one of the wonderful nobles that knows how to keep things in check.
I would have to agree. Might I ask what these questions are about?
These are simply so we know more about the individual, so we know how to pair you up accordingly. For example, we don't want to create a team that might self-destruct on itself.
That is very understandable.
Hence, we want to make
As
sure
far as I know,
we...
I don't have many issues.
I suppose... Yes, so I guess can get a quick reminder. How do you, for example, use your darkness magic? I don't recall if I asked or not.
Oh. I can either take it from my body and use it to heal as a slight area of effect, or I can use it from my hand. I just focus a little bit on myself, and I say this without sounding very weird, because darkness magic can be sounding, especially with healing, it's very personal. You know what, I can just... That's how I do it. So tendrils get in, they find the issues, send my healing magic in, it's what they can. And if I need to do bigger magic, I don't really like to do that because it tires me out, but I can do it. Especially when I'm trying to be a frontline medic, it's hard to... If I'm using all my magic to stand still, I'm not going to be much use anywhere else.
Also, I suppose I'm gonna say one thing. This is me personally saying this. Thank you. Because it's been hard sometimes to find proper dark healers as of late.
I was told that by Lance too. He said that there's not many of us, which I was very surprised by, but understandable. But I was running into a lot of issues. I was reading the Valkyrie documents. Many people not a fan of darkness, but there are quite a few people who need it. So what's out? And that's why I'm trying to master my potion making. For those who I can't heal with my magic, I can heal with my alchemy.
And that's very good that you're focusing on broadening your horizons capable of healing.
Well, that's what we're here for, broadening our horizons. Also, if I can't heal the person, I'm not doing my job. And I really enjoy doing my job.
I believe we all enjoy getting our job properly and well done.
Agreed. Is there any other questions you personally have? You need to talk about anything else?
Not necessarily. That's all of when it comes to the questions. At least I will say this. I thank you for answering and cooperating with this.
Of course, anytime. I am more than willing to talk with a fellow student.
Also, I won't lie. It's interesting to meet nobles from other nations as well.
I know I hold myself to a certain point. I'm actually a commoner.
Oh.
I was actually born more of a hermit. This is my gift from my late father. It's pretty much all of his money was put into it. I know it does make me look, and I do hold myself to a certain point, but I am no noble.
Well, I see. Apologies for the confusion about that. It just came off that way, how you presented the things and how you talked about the nobles and everything. My presumptions.
The joys of being a caravan. No, of course, it's perfectly fine. The same thing happened with Cerebel. She also thought I was a noble because of how I looked and talked. But due to being a caravan child, and I got to meet quite a different amount of people, and with being a mimic, I pick up personalities and kind of take them as my own. So, nobility is a big part of who I am in technical sense, but physically I am a commoner. I was a merchant's child.
Though still.
Well, scholar. Scholar who sold things.
Scholars, merchants. It's very important how you present oneself. Considering, well, if you're doing with merchants, you need to make sure that you're seemingly reliable and can deliver whatever is requested.
Exactly. And who does that better than most nobles? They have that air about them that makes you go, I think that man knows exactly what he's talking about, even if I'm talking complete shit. It's all about presentation.
That it is.
But if there's anything else, I have to actually find Cerebel. It was sent to me to try and find Mr. Copperbeard to see if he could make her potions. And she's had to send them out. And sometimes it takes a while to get back here.
Well, in that case, I shouldn't keep you any longer so you can go about and make sure that gets done.
Yes, but it has been a pleasure, and I do look forward to the next time we conversate.
Likewise, I am usually around here and there. You can normally see me up in the sky. And if you ever want to get my attention, just wave and I probably will notice I pay attention to my surroundings.
Good. That's a good thing, especially for someone who's a leader.
Indeed. Hence also why I prefer to lead from the back, from the skies. As an archer.
That's fair. A bird's eye view, literally.
I am a Tengu after all, so yeah. It's kind of correct.
Well, still. If I do get put onto a team with you, I look forward to working with you, and if I don't, I still look forward to meeting you again. Till then.
Till then.
Ta-ta.
Let's see here. They're clearly having a private conversation. That one I just did. Uplift talk should be covered. Let's got those covered. Understood.
That's what, Stephanie, don't
No.
Okay, but Oh, it's you covered it in clay, didn't you?
No.
Fight during the tournament. Really annoying spear. Back in Israel, a bunch of us, instead of a trial, had to prove ourselves by fighting Kyriosin and Israel students, which were at a disadvantage. Dear, or over there, she won the tournament. But Lycos was fun to maul. Congratulations.
Thank you. By the way, my name is Zora.
Exactly.
What teams work best together?
Yours?
Esteban, pleasure to meet you.
Lycos.
A pleasure to meet you too.
You didn't say it right. Nikos Krakos, Lycos.
Lycos Rakos. One more time.
Krakos,
Lycos Rakos. Lycos Rakos Prakos. Anyways, they don't understand feral frenzy stuff, and since they're also these kind of dog canine legacy, I'm assigning you to have to know.
I'm also, other than lichens and wendigos, I am in charge of dealing with feral stones.
Exactly. Luckily, they only trigger as well those who are close to them being hurt, so it's more easy to deal with.
Ah, typical. Typical beast.
Exactly. Damn, you got called typical by him. That's fucked up. Anyways.
Mine is only blood. I have to see my own blood.
I know. See, mine's fun and annoying.
Centurion down, but I'm trying to find one more Centurion and two Vanguard. light and fire. I can't absorb light and fire.
I feel very safe
right now. Right. So.
Let it happen once. Let it happen once. Let it happen once.
It happens daily. Give him a break, little spirit.
The Lord, he wants me to destroy the moon, and I'm trying
To answer you though,
Why are you destroying Sayori's wife?
just gonna kind of
Apparently with a child.
I don't know. There's a lot of things people want to
actively do
destroy.
stuff. Are the people I know
A
well?
list of things I didn't need to know.
Or are you?
Welcome to
You get used
Curiosum.
to it.
You're gonna get worse. Anyways.
Trust me.
Hang on.
Feel right now
Submerge
too.
yourself in the dark manner. It's good for your health. Trust
Ironwood?
me. What's the worst that can happen?
From Arlo and I, Arthur's on no sparring for the rest of the day and probably like tomorrow too at least.
Don't let me ask.
Yeah, I told him I saw him do the. Keep an eye on him. If he does any more kind of physical activity, please let me know.
Understood.
What?
Relay the message to you, sir.
I've only dealt
Yeah, I don't
with
want him to
twice.
overwork himself.
Once in Pandora with the fucking
Gotcha.
boogeyman ass fucking bug ass thing, which luckily I didn't deal with because fucking the Moth Eye. And then
You did
fucking
great.
Eve's room when one punched me in the face. Let this look human.
Oh,
Minor injuries compared to what I'm used to having to fix.
Well,
If I poke it, will
hopefully
you
we
get
don't see
angry?
that, but it may happen.
Specific questions you might have?
don't test it.
My first mission, I had to do major surgery, so
I'm too curious, you
I
know.
never
right?
know.
Curiosity.
I don't
It's your
know
first.
if I would get angry. I had to
nope,
fight.
took someone's leg.
Are you weak to
You
lightning?
just talked about him.
That was last year.
Fire.
Oh, fuck
Not
fire.
at
All
all.
me and my friends hate fire. Disgusting little fish.
Lance?
Lance. I fought him
Lance.
with me.
He's fire and
That
lightning.
kid hurt.
Yeah, no, fuck.
I'll be around if you need me.
Lance is a great fighter. I hate sparring him.
Go ahead,
He's
sorry.
covered metal head to toe. My lightning does
Anything else
shit.
planned for the
And the only
rest of
thing
the
I
day?
could do to him, I am not
I don't think so.
willingly doing to other students because that would be very bad.
So if
And
you
we don't
want to
need
go to
any
bed early or
students
study,
having
you
a little
can,
bad
but
trip,
I don't
to
think
put
there's
it
any
lightly.
heavy thing. If there is, I'll come to you through our
That is why I
stones.
said I will never do it to you or other angels. It is really cruel.
I'm not going out just yet. I just got the zoomies to go around.
I'm assuming dark is
Check
Darkness.
things.
That's it.
Oh, just dark. Oh, okay.
Be free, queen,
You
be
can heal
free.
me with your dark mana. You're wonderful.
Yes.
Keep in mind.
It's a metaphor,
What
by
do
the
you know?
way.
Gods.
Don't take
That would
technical.
hurt, but I mean,
Sorry.
Oh, so
I just keep good mana. Dark or
Looking at
lightning.
potions.
let's.
Oh, you light user. Haha, light user.
light,
you.
light,
That was.
It's fun to toy with them just a little.
I mean, I
Uh,
can just take
God.
lightning.
Yeah, it's
There you go.
yeah.
And I can just heal from your lightning, which is
Just put it
good.
into my sword. Like I have no reason not to.
And the
Can I just take the lightning out of your sword? Technically, I could.
And the proportions. Come on, people.
I don't know if you could.
I can't unsheath it without saying its name. So like, It's pretty bound.
I don't know if that also applies to people trying to take energy out of it.
So here's a good way to put it. Is the lightning ingrained into it, or is it coming off of it?
Absolutely.
So I could take some, not all. Good to know.
Check on some things.
For example,
The sheep
if
would
you was
consume
to...
some of it.
Yes. For example, let's say you could shoot someone with lightning, like the stupid lightning guns, or like with your finger, you know, whatever. It would only hit me. No, no, it's just me. I don't really get a say over it.
Oh, you didn't get to
but-
watch me fight Arthur earlier, did you?
No, I usually, if there's lightning users, I usually stay away because then I just get hit by all of it.
That's fair.
Don't get me wrong, it's not bad, but it is annoying for me.
I want to do something for you guys.
No,
All the
that's
trainings
fair.
overkill. Come
He
on.
poisoned me. I blew a hole through his leg.
Okay.
Apparently.
Good luck, don't be on his bad side or else you're fucked.
Well then,
How's your leg doing?
let's.
Kind of want to. I should have. Yes.
How has it been going with the interview so far?
I've been forced to go on leave and stop taking interviews for today.
Oh.
I got through. Sabriel said make sure other students also get a chance because I finished 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 students
For
already.
some reason, no one picks you.
I have also gotten through a few people though.
Oh, I did assign my mentoree to do interviews with the older students that we don't have yet. And I don't know how many Bella's gotten, but she's gotten a lot, so I think I have the coolest mentoree out of all of you.
You don't really have a choice.
I was primarily just focusing getting things,
Our assessment next week
the
involves,
notes done because
cavalry
I am
getting
tired of
multiple
having the
squads together
document
to then do 3
empty.
squads versus 3 squads.
No, same. We look like absolute losers without getting it filled out. I mean, I don't look like a loser, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I've gotten a few of the new students. I've got the one that you just spoke to, the Dark User, one of the Ruby Onis.
And the older year ones are only to be slaughtered.
Let's see here. I've also gotten Lilith done because they hadn't been done apparently.
No, they hadn't. I did sign Bella to go talk to them, but I don't know if Bella already talked to them yet or not.
I got them.
I don't know how they're gonna rule it, but...
Thank you, Aura. I know I can always trust you. Reliable as always.
That was impressive, by the way.
There's probably
I had to
also some
lecture
more.
a few of the cavalry members, annoyingly.
That's menace.
I'm also looking for one individual I almost managed to get, though they got dragged away by someone else in the last second.
If I find Bella, I'm going to do...
Behave. I'll get Sabriel.
When I saw...
Oh, it's Menace. Anyways. If you see Bella, let me know, or let her know. I do want to do one last interview, which is me interviewing her and vice versa.
I try.
Also
I
not
am
in the documents.
Physically strong. I am not as physically strong as him.
Understood. I will. If I see her, I will let her know that you wish her to be interviewed by you, and vice versa.
Vice versa.
But like,
I go and look for her right now. It's the.
Thank you, dearie.
It's the demon, right?
The demon, yes. And don't let Sabriel know she'll get mad at me for doing one last interview.
I mean, it's better that we get it done and then it's being left unchecked. Besides, Sayori by sound things, they want them to focus on preparing for whatever a test they're supposed to have.
Trial.
Yeah, so...
I know, and I have no clue what that trial is, so I can't even help with giving advice.
Well, it's not our place, it's...
God.
It's for them to earn their place.
Yeah. True. We did the tournaments and I mauled Flyco, so... Oh, they have to do the laps!
Ecosystem, it does not want to go wherever anyone else pleases it to go, right?
I had to.
I get in a couple hits and then I run away.
Hello.
Hello.
Have any of you seen Bella around here recently?
Bella?
Red the Demon.
Is that the red demon? No, I have not seen them.
Recently, no.
Okay, thank you.
Not today, please.
Why are you looking at it like that?
Haven't checked library all day.
I'm glad you have more of a sense of humor.
Of course, but still.
No
they
sight
are
of them.
Very talented. Very
No worries, I guess it is destined for me to take a break then, I suppose. Well, actually, no, I could annoy Europa. Yeah, go ahead into the night.
4 fights. And one suddenly, I am quite tired.
Go sleep. Aura, do you know where Europa is? I think it's time I pay him a visit.
In middle of the
between
road.
things. Thank you, dear. So, do you know who's over there, by the way?
Sayori and Koa and his brother.
Okay, not my problem then. To Europa I go. I think I see Sabriel
I'll see if I can catch him first before any of the others do.
The other two, one is, I think they're both.
Yes, yes.
Feminine presenting.
I was saying you're very strong and can manhandle me because I'm so
one is
small.
Astra, she's
I mean,
a
I'm
starborn.
very
She has
strong,
red
but-
hair. She's a little. She's about his
He's
height.
making a joke.
I don't know where she is.
Yeah, they're my roommate actually. I haven't seen him in a while.
There you go. And the other one is
Jazz.
Forgetting their name.
Jazz.
The blue slime. They look
yes.
like completely like teal.
What house is
looking.
They were the really excited one that I think people were calling dumb. I remember.
What house?
They are kind of a little bit loopy. I wouldn't say.
Don't.
Yeah.
Should have asked.
Hey, Nikos, is Jazz?
What the fuck happened to her?
In...
Jazz? Are they
Yeah. Are they within? Are they within Centurion or no?
Jazz who? I'm sorry.
I don't know the full name. I just know
Small
Jazz.
blue hair. Small,
They have the long with the little
ponytail.
ropes of hair.
Oh, the fairy.
Ponytail.
Is
Are they?
fairy? They fairy? They
How
don't.
small?
They
How
have
small
no.
are they? Are they like this tall?
They're like
They
right
are
here.
like. They're like medium. They're not too small.
Chaz.
One of the newest.
Oh,
students.
I know who you're talking about. They're not Centurion.
I figured they weren't.
No, we
They're
only have
probably
the freeze.
Valkyrie or Vanguard, because they're not.
Do you know which one Jazz is in? They're trying to figure out which one that is. They're, I think, one of the mimics.
I think isn't Chaz in Vanguard?
That might be it. If they're not Cavalry, then Vanguard.
At least I think.
I'm fairly certain.
This is gonna
I'm only
be
keeping
so
track of my.
interesting.
I'm only keeping
Maybe
track of
you
my
should find them
ducklings.
and ask. 'Cause
I know
this
my
is gonna
three.
be problem.
My three new ones.
Professor, what was your name again?
Professor Zarava Nadani.
And what was happening? Considering
Mostly, since they were mostly conscious and not showing any injuries.
Yeah. I need to actually lay down because sitting isn't helping.
Yeah.
We wish to return to the core and keep it strong.
I don't think that she was
Everything alright, Aaron?
I would say so. Simply clearing up a miscommunication, I suppose.
Oh.
One of the new students had a reaction to my family's name. Not quite a violent one, but an emotional one.
I see. I can only
I
presume.
went and cleared it up.
That's good.
I wanted to see whether or not, despite his feelings toward my family, if he could respect the neutrality here. He can, so there's no issue.
Wonderful. Because the last thing we need is infighting.
Yes. Also seems primarily his opinions were focused entirely off of second and third hand stories.
That's problematic.
Evidently my family is spoken of in Pandora. And not well.
Aaron, I say this with all due respect, though that kind of makes sense. From just the small bits
It doesn't surprise me at all. I'm not surprised by this situation.
Mm-hmm.
It's simply one more thing that had to be dealt with.
Indeed, because whilst we're here, we're not representing our respective nations in its entirety.
It's simply neutral ground. That much, everyone's aware of the concept.
Mm-hmm. At least everyone should be familiar with the concept.
So, again, I'm not surprised at this. I simply wanted to assess him myself.
Mm-hmm.
So far from what I've seen, he can keep his opinions to himself. He seems useful.
Hmm.
And he at least does not seem to have any sort of issue taking an order from me.
That's all that matters.
So, it's something I can work with. Yes. I have no particular inclination to try and change his mind.
After all, they are all entitled for their own opinions, as long as they keep it in check when it matters.
As long as they can focus on the mission. Their duty. I admit I originally came over here because I was curious about this conversation, but I don't actually seek to interrupt it.
Yeah. Also, I got told by Exalia you're finally planning to know and get the paperwork done when it comes to the others.
Oh, was that you?
Well, you realize that we all have been trying to do the interviews to get it filled out now. I know Blitz have
Because
said
we have
some.
time again.
We have time. We have some of the new people that also need to get to learn.
But Exalia will get back to you.
Exalia told me that you will be filling out the ones that you have already interviewed.
Yes, I can get to that this week. It became far less of a priority due to Zirin, and then Yisrael, and then Pandora.
So, I can fully expect to see your name and all the details filled out that you have acquired by next week?
Yes.
Wonderful. I know exactly what they did.
I'm also sure you're aware, but Sayori has already given the initial assessment, or more assignment, to all of the new cavalry.
Oh. I have no idea what assignment specifically, because I was unfortunately preoccupied when they were gonna do that meeting.
They have decided each of them is going to form a team, focusing primarily on the new students, and then since there is not enough new students to support all of the new cavalry, they're going to start working their way through year ones. And they are going to have, I believe, 3v3 battles. So, exactly the same as what we did.
So, are you referring to what was supposed to be a cavalry clash, what ended up being a proper field expedition?
Yes, I believe you and I were opponents during it.
Well, you and I were opponents through Stone's leadership test, which was separate.
It's more closer to Stone's leadership test. As far as I can tell. Currently, we may be asked. Depends.
I would not be surprised if we last minute have to pick together a team just to be a opposing force for him to deal with.
It's possible. We'll have to see who's left then. From their own selections.
Also, with good news, I think also next week the document will be mostly filled out. Because I know Blitz and some other first year seemingly, or new bloods, easier to say, have been doing the questioning as well as myself, so...
Yes, additionally we have a good idea of the vast majority of that information just through sheer exposure at this point. Some of the details, the finer ones, will need actual interviews. However, the majority of the outline of the document can be completed.
Indeed, and by the sounds of things, Vanguard and Centurion are planning to do... I believe Nikos have already given you the spiel.
Yes, he has already told me. I believe that is currently not going to involve us, unless Sayori plans otherwise.
It's not going to involve us.
However,
for a time being.
had an idea to involve cavalry into it.
Indeed. The one about us observing and acting as referees.
The referee part is not one I'm particularly interested in. However, I do think it would be good for cavalry to observe. Run analysis. They should all be having a mental game trying to predict who's going to win and why.
Indeed, that's what we have to do all the time on the battlefield after all.
Currently, this will primarily help the new ones more. And then we can work them up to doing that same analysis while in combat themselves.
I'm also very curious what type of leadership they prefer to do this new blood.
I suppose I'm also curious on that. I'm unsure who that is, but someone has a very loud weapon.
Indeed. At least from what I've seen, at least we're gonna potentially have some more people that will join us in the sky. Potentially.
Who do you mean?
We have, for example, the Beacon and the Angel. I expect them to be able to also be able to see it, what's going on from the sky. But then again, I don't know their combat style. If they're ones that prefer to abandon the advantage of flight to get in close and personal. Which
I can tell you right now, Rain currently does not have flight. Similar situation to Sabriel. I'm currently working with both trying to rectify that.
I have seen.
Ideally, we should have flyers for Neptune.
Indeed, considering that there's a high likelihood that, who knows, we're gonna have to fight over open seas, worst case scenario.
There is that. There is also, if they are able to fly, that is one less body in the water that can't get out. Additionally, if they're able to fly, they can help with pulling other students out of water.
I wouldn't be too certain about some. The beacons. I am not sure how well water affects their wings.
Ah. No, you are right on that. I do think that might actually be an issue. At least for angels, we have no issue if we can simply get our wings out of the water.
I myself have no issues with it per se. I'm just, like I said, just concerned for the more insect like hen that might have an issue. I'm not too well aware how they work.
Neither do I. I'm not very familiar with any sort of insectkin. The majority of my actual experience would be with Fane.
Also, another thing I can't help but be a little bit concerned about. It's also, this is, as you know, my concern with the people and their abilities to some extent, because worst case scenario, we're having to fight on ships. I've seen at least several people.
I've already started speaking with several of them. I believe, leading to the same thought. Their abilities are too destructive.
Too destructive and could easily cause unnecessary injuries to allied forces.
Yes. I've already already have spoken to Lance about trying to focus Vanguard into something more precise. Less open destruction. In Israel, it was more of a political issue rather than an actual hazard if we did extra damage. Here, it is possible that many of us will die, provided the actual ship goes down, if we are on one, or if we're on any platform in water. There's going to be an even heavier restriction on abilities. I've already spoken to Victor, the new swordsman, the one with the large dome that filled out the barrier. I've already begun speaking to him about shrinking that. Or that it's his duty to potentially go to Wilhelm and see about creating some sort of item to let others see in that. From what he's described to me, pure dark users can see through it. However, we don't actually have too many of those.
No. At least, speaking of dark users, we finally have a dark user healer.
That's convenient.
The more healers we get to the elements that we've been lacking, the easier planning will be, because, let's be honest, majority of our time goes to finding the proper healers.
Yes, and we may actually have just gotten something incredibly useful for that. My mentee, Rain, he has an ability that I've not seen in an angel before. he is able to gift, at least for a short while, a weaker form of our regeneration. It's limited how often he can do this, but it's non-elementally aligned healing.
So someone we need to keep away from the cult.
Yes. I'd already planned on having him test this, see if there is potentially some species or even some element where it truly does not work as well as it sounds like it does. However, this won't solve our healing issue. It will alleviate some of it.
Yes. I'm gonna be all honest. Thinking about what you just told me, I don't think it's gonna work well with us demonkin, considering we are literally polar opposite.
That is something I genuinely don't know. It's possible. However, I've also never heard of this sort of ability out of any angel.
Neither have I.
So, I have nothing to go on what it can or can't do other than what he says it can. I would like to test it.
Probably like a small injection of whatever it may be to someone that's willing. With sufficient...
It's possible.
Hmm?
It's possible. It may be some form of blessing.
Let's test it out of...
Not certain.
I suppose first step when it comes to testing is testing it on someone that theoretically shouldn't be the opposite straight away. Just test its validity.
Yes. I haven't actually seen it been utilized before. However, I'm told by both him and Sadriel that it works exactly how he says it does. Mostly, I think that a simple test on a single person should be fine. After that, we can then focus on, are there edge cases? Are there elements it doesn't play nice with, species? If it truly doesn't, it's simply raw healing.
True, though. It sounds... Unfortunately, it sounds a little bit too good to be true.
It does have limits, from what I've already heard.
No.
It's taxing on him. He can't use it too many times. Like I said, it's not a solution. Simply an alleviation.
Mm-hmm. That can alleviate some of our... I have no idea.
Ah, finally discovered who has the loud weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Does it come from them?
One of the two must it be, because I can't see anyone else. To still that amount. That doesn't feel right and correct.
No. I think that might have been an issue we can bring up later.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that was intended.
I don't think... I agree with you, and something tells me if it even was intended, I can't imagine what strain it would be putting on their mana veins.
That, and additionally, the lack of concern from everyone nearby. All of these people have already been in the radius.
Mm-hmm.
Yet they seem like they didn't notice.
Yeah, that radius almost reminded me of Sayori's little trick, so to speak.
I've heard. I suppose it's simply more sparring until they're all tired.
Yeah, looks like I think it's the cavalry beacon is gonna go up against the Lycos.
This may actually be useful.
Who are you waving at? Oh. Oral.
Hello.
You're right. When you wave at you come back down.
Kokuri was saying you were looking for me, correct?
Yes, I was just gonna relay a message from Blitz that they wish you to conduct an interview with them and vice versa.
Oh, okay. Where is Blitz currently? If you know, last known.
Give me a second and I can try to take a look.
Sure.
Nowhere easy visible.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, right.
I'm glad you're not Valkyrie.
Nowhere nearly visible.
I can't explain this as a joke. You're new. Okay. Blitz is just healed by contact with Dark and Lightning mana. If you try to heal them on top of that, it kind of fucks with them. So just passively give them mana. Don't try to heal
just
them
feed
with
them
it.
my mana.
Yes. Don't try to heal them with it. Just
That's even easier. I could just focus and let it go.
Yeah, for example, like just...
What I saw you.
Darkness.
For example, you could just stab Blitz with one of these, for example.
Dark user.
I guess I could just let them...
Wait, why are we showing off swords?
I was simply saying, technically you could just stab Blitz with just something made of darkness.
I can't show off my sword or else I'll
I mean, this isn't made of dark,
it's
it's dark steel.
This is darkness.
If I step back, I can show my sword. Hold on.
Is your sword that big? I hope not.
Compensating?
Ah, that's right, because it's magic sword.
Yeah. Hello.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Well done.
Thank you.
I thought it was funny, personally. You're busting.
Where is Tsuki? I might as well get that out of the way.
I'm just gonna go to a blacksmith and take a look why I saw a very large amount of darkness over
They're
there.
currently in a spa.
I
That's some other fighting. Don't worry, distractions are really good on the battlefield.
But from what I remember that happened, because fair boy, we were interrogated.
That's not the point.
There's really a lot of weak points.
Believe it or not,
Like, go really fast, pinch his nose or something. I think that'd be funny.
I do have gaps in my armor, so I'm mobile. It's not full plate.
You could stab him in the back, but he has a shield there.
Use an exceptional centurion. Very good defensive combat shell. Mostly used to protect.
His thighs look like they're covered in leather. Maybe go for that.
Yes. That's correct.
I'd say if she had the strength to untie his cloak and pull him down.
Justasi, have you happened to see Blitz around?
I haven't. No, I haven't seen him since earlier today.
Very well, thank you. Oh, this is the last time I'm running Messenger between those two. Well.
Fair.
Okay, Menace, stop. Menace, stop. Menace, stop.
They're not
Okay.
inaccurate, are they? Do they? It sounds pretty fair to
Okay,
me.
Andraste. You're a Doulahan, yeah?
Help mine during a spar. However, it's interesting watching the New Year's High.
Yep, no bicep cramp. Yep.
I was already told your element, if I remember correctly, that...
Had to be put in a sling earlier.
Oh, jeez. You
Just fucked with
you throw it
around. Just find Impa that blocked with it. I used to use the spear and shield. So
I guess it was informative.
It was. I already knew of their element. However, I wasn't aware of their exact skill set.
Unfortunately, I was trying to find a blitz, so I didn't see how they fought. What kind of fighter were they?
Speed, rapier user.
Oh.
Mostly precision. They had interesting verticality. They were well versed in using their wings to quickly go up and then return down to the ground in a new position. It's good for disorientation. The enemy does not know where they were, or where they are, or where they went. It'll be useful. Additionally, they had the ability to create a tornado with their blade.
Oh.
Seems to be the most destructive ability. Mostly pushes the opponent, however, from what I could tell. Another disorientation.
I see.
If fighting another opponent, I think they would have done better. They're fighting not quite fully armored, but at least in half plate.
They're essentially fighting a heavy
A
unit.
spear and shield user, yes. And while they have a piercing weapon, they need to be accurate with every single one of their strikes in order to get into any of the gaps in the armor. Lycos only needs to strike them once. It turns into a probability game. One that they would eventually lose. But overall, it's a good baseline.
Indeed. Also, Sayori, if you don't mind me asking, why did the other side of the campus, well, lose all light temporarily?
One of the new students wanted to see the funny.
I see.
I am glad I was not present.
What do you think I did on the other side of campus?
Has anyone actually submitted their teams to you yet?
Not to my knowledge, no. Unless if there's paperwork underneath my door, no one's talked to me.
They're most likely still forming them. It's only been, say, a little over an hour.
To be honest, I've also been hiding for the past 30 minutes, so... Well, not really hiding, but taking care of another student.
No, I have seen that.
Oh, one day, I really wish someone wouldn't piss me off.
Is it a common thing?
Lately it has
Yes.
been.
Oddly enough, yes.
Concerning.
I suppose which one of them angered you this time?
I already told you about the one that angered me.
Ah. Yes.
Except Virtues to go deal with it.
I went and had a conversation with him myself. Overall, I would say it's a non-issue.
Good. Hopefully I don't really want to deal with that at all.
I don't think you will. We discussed for a few moments, then I directed him how he should potentially change some of his abilities, if he can. That large dome is far too large for the close quarters we've constantly been fighting in. If it could be made smaller, it'd be far more useful.
That would be a good idea.
Additionally, I already sent him toward Wilhelm, potentially about creating some sort of item that'll allow at least us to be able to see through its effects.
It is. I got put in a sling and my bicep cramped up.
Which, that would solve most of the issues with it being so large, except for any light user.
It's just like my world.
Alright, you have a good night, alright? Get some good sleep, alright?
Which, unless that's rectified, it's going to be a very limited use ability.
Hello, Inter.
Hello, I'm not sure. I'm kind of scouting for people I still need to talk to, but can't see anyone right now, so.
No.
I'll let you know. Virtue's already told me about the Europa thing.
Oh, no, not that.
I know, I'm just letting you know.
Oh, okay then. Nothing, just Europa being silly.
What does that mean?
It means don't ask.
What element, silly?
Neither.
Ah.
Here, let me put the long story short. The ritual room is now being locked and put under a key, and there's a alarm system that is being implemented into it, to where if anyone dares walk into it without my permission, I am automatically alarmed.
What? What occurred? Wasn't it meant to be an easy demonstration?
This
Not
was before
today.
this.
It was before. They pulled a U.
Oh, we're going there, okay. Okay. To put it, simply then, fate would have killed Europa if it were not for me intervening.
Please.
Wasn't meant to happen.
But, yes, they didn't break the rules, but the questions they asked, I guess, particularly pissed off Fate. And, they're about to, strangle them out and choke them to death if it wasn't for me, intervening.
Fate can do that.
Yes, if you do Star Heraldry, it basically opens up the door to Fate, messing with you.
Let's not get into it.
Again, that's why I offered to help supervise, in case anything went really wrong.
I'm talking to Virtues. The only people I'm going to allow to have the ability to even enter that room are going to be myself and the pupils. unsupervised. Anything else will be supervised.
That's probably for the best, considering people in that room by themselves is unsafe, considering if they don't have a star backing them, there's a chance that, you know, they could die, and well, no one be there to help them. Again, it's very fortunate I was in there with Europa, because they would be dead if it wasn't.
Is it normal for people to do archaeology alone?
Not really.
If you're trained.
Unless you're a pupil of a star, it's really not recommended, because if you're a pupil of a star, they can mostly protect you from fate and keep you safe, but if you're not, well, fate has a lot more of a free hand to mess with you, and if you're by yourself, well, potentially fate could attack you and no one be there to save you.
Go hug my
Generally speaking, just don't do it unless you're fully aware of what you're doing and the consequences of those actions.
Europa mentioned something before they went into the ritual room for the demonstration, I believe. They took us some of the new members from Vanguard and described this. I'm a bit curious, I will not lie.
Another time, perhaps, but not now.
I do not plan on it today. I am too beat up today.
That's fair.
Cool, more students I get to scare.
I do not scare
Oh, you always scare the students. Sorry, just scanning if a student I might have missed I need to talk to.
What do you have
in particular?
Mostly the new Pandoran students, because at least the Mimics and Doolahans, considering my situation, they can kind of tell, and I need to explain that.
Hey! There she goes.
What?
I finally get to take a break.
You could have taken a break at any time. You could have told them all no.
You know, the more you say you get to take a break, the more likelihood that someone's gonna walk over and drag you. Jinxing it.
Anyways, Laura, how are the new students?
What about the new students?
Oh.
To
How are
give
the
you
new
a quick
students?
update on why it's dangerous, after you heard what happened with Europa.
They're
but
to
Irenaeus
some
over
extent
there,
interesting, I would say.
Not fully sure what happened, but Virtue's
Had
found
some
him in a
talks with
tunnel
them
of his
to
own
be able
blood
to
in
fill
a
it
ritual
in
room
the cavalry document with them.
with barely enough mana to keep living.
Some are, well, have you
So, yeah,
interested?
just
Some
up at the start
I'm
without being prepared.
a little bit concerned considering the type of area we're gonna be at.
Good to hear.
Out on the field, though I believe that can be ironed out.
I tried to freeze Xander, and it didn't work.
Treason has how?
With my Gorgon.
You tried to make him into stone.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to say understand you.
I mean, we could have just, like, buried him somewhere.
Oh, it's fair.
But it didn't work.
I wish the barrier was dark.
Why do you think I stole the ritual room for nap time?
I personally do not. The darkness usually doesn't bode well with tidings afterwards. At least for me.
Why?
I don't get along with the
Do
moon.
I have to go pull your paperwork?
So usually nighttime doesn't really do much for me.
Oh, they don't like your wife.
What?
Yep. My wife is the moon.
What do you mean you?
I'm not worried about that. I just find that.
What do you mean your wife's the moon?
Do you really want that answer?
Yeah, you have to explain it every time.
Well, seeing as
The wife
main
is the
problem
moon.
with me is the
My
moon.
wife is the moon.
Yes. How did you marry the moon? Isn't it just a giant rock?
Have fun explaining this one.
No, she's also a very pretty lady. She's also very, very pretty lady.
I don't know if I want to see them.
Hey, funny thing, you see most of the Starborn around you?
I guess.
The Starborn are also the sons and the daughter of the moon. Most of them, anyways.
Does that make you like their mother?
Their stepmother, yes. I can hear the headache.
Well, let's be fair, they asked for it.
I'm so stuck on like the married to the moon thing.
I'm married to the moon.
Like, isn't that usually like a isn't that like a figure of speech? I feel like I've heard that before, but like.
You would think.
No. I'm legit. Look. I don't. She'll hold up her hand and point to a ring. There is a golden ring on her finger that is on. It has a symbol of the moon. There's my wedding ring.
Can you ask them something for me then?
Sure.
Why do they hate me?
I'll let them know next time I call them.
Thank you. Thank you.
And before you ask, I called them through Star Heraldry.
So, when you call them during Star Heraldry, do you see them in like their entirety?
They're human. They're human. Well, they're human form. Yeah, we'll go
Would
with
that
that
count
term.
as full moon? What does that mean for me?
Is that when you kick me out of the ritual room when you do it?
We don't talk about that.
Yeah, that's why you kicked me out.
Am I not allowed to cuddle my wife in peace? Great. I just realized that part of the alarm changed.
What do you need changed?
Sayori, have you seen
Every time
Blitz?
I have not.
Okay.
I'm starting to question if he's gone to sleep or not.
Oh, I feel it. I feel it. I know he's here. I feel it.
Menace, would you like me to go locate him real quick for you?
Oh my god. He's not. I no longer feel him here. As of like a minute ago.
Bella.
Bella, did you eat something?
Now you know exactly how I felt when I was trying to locate you.
At least I was like in a sensible spot. I was in my dorm.
Anyways, as I was saying, I need Ricketts to change a part of the alarm. That way, every time you walk in for your nap time, I'm not getting buzzed. Bella's still here.
Yeah, they ran off towards the arena. I know what it's about. Basically, Blitz asked me to relay a message to Bella, and the message was that Blitz wished Bella to conduct the cavalry interview with him, and basically they would do each other for a documentation of the cavalry document.
Then I have a request for you, Professor.
Yes?
As it is concerning to me. And others. At some point, I would like to be in the room when you perform this star heraldry as an experiment to see what would happen to me.
Do I need to prepare a cage?
Probably, yes. As well as some gas masks.
God damn it, okay. That sounds like a virtuous order. Alrighty, I'll get things prepared then.
Thank you. Oh boy.
Oh hey, I suddenly feel Blitz's presence again.
No wonder why the shadows seemingly more hungry all of a sudden.
So, how's your day? How's your day been going?
It's been a day.
Oh, what happened to you?
Nothing. It's just having to watch all the students. It makes me miss the monks in the monastery. And how organized everything was. And how respectful they all were. I'm not gonna fight a student.
Wait, is it because the students are acting the opposite way of that? Is why you're missing it?
Yes.
Okay, fair.
Did Bella come back through here? Because I saw Blitz.
Last time I saw Bella, she went towards the arena. It's literally a game of cat and mouse.
At this point, I should just grab all of them and just be like, sit here, let me get the other one, there you go. Menace, they're right there. I see them. Menace, please.
Oh, how wonderful. Sayori said that they finally get to take a break. Guess that only lasts for so long.
Yeah.
You know what? It's probably because Sayori was actually saying that they finally got a break that it ended up like this.
They cursed themselves.
Hmm. Oh. Let's see what's going on over there then.
I hope they're not gonna keep fighting. They've been fighting all day.
You say that it's more than likely gonna go on. Even now when there's more people with armor.
Myself.
Well, when I heard
I never do that. Because I didn't see the colors, I'd eat it.
So I'm just gonna go with
Very nice.
I was gonna hold back, but this is how you are. Give
Yes.
me 1 second. Hold on, don't put up the barrier yet.
I'm actually curious. What are your capabilities?
Do you mean as a leader or my magic?
Your magic. As a leader, I will see eventually. I've showed you
Very
mine.
single demonstration.
I'm pretty proud of you so far.
Sure, I've seen your shield.
I delete things.
I see.
Okay, I'm putting up the barrier before everyone gets punched.
Okay, 1 second.
I wonder if I could just.
Do not break the barrier.
Let's see how this goes.
Let's do this.
Huh?
Good fight,
Oh.
Darwin.
I wasn't just expecting to just see you jumping up towards my direction. I was
Oh, I apologize.
momentarily a little surprised there though.
No, Virtues, you're right. It doesn't matter which corner we do choose.
Yeah? Told you.
Should just stop
All these
choosing
squares
corners.
make a circle.
Yeah, it's fine. We're the walls anyway.
You'd be safer in the middle, honestly.
I don't
Hmm.
know.
They usually fight
Yeah, I
in
was
the
gonna
corners.
say, that's a bad time to say that.
As I saw it all come up.
No, I might as well rest my wings a little bit.
I could fight. I don't need to fight, but I can fight.
Why? Do you want to fight?
I don't think you'd like that. So why? I'm annoying. So go. You didn't even hear. You don't pay attention.
That was pretty funny. Got me to laugh a little bit. Yeah.
I'm gonna get off this ledge before I fall. I have to heal myself.
Very skilled.
Yes. His form is exquisite. Oh, dear.
Hi. Our name is Solo. Nice to meet you, little Gaz.
You're the one I've been hearing about.
Well, I go by, I'm home, some people call me Steve.
I don't know what I'm about.
Shauna, so some people call me Shauna, Dawn, Belle, Bella,
It's kind of running about.
So,
They've been looking for you. I forget who is that.
I'm used to answer to a whole host of names. I think it's you, Belle.
I'm the captain of Centurion. Ah.
meet you. I was fine until that one. I pushed my limit on that one. That is fair.
That's why you're taking tomorrow off, because
You know I'm good on it.
I know you are. And if you're not, you already know too. Definitely help her on her casting so we can make it that faster, I would say. I think you can help with that.
Definitely.
Great story.
She hasn't fallen out yet.
Did she just... Oh, she is a... That's right.
A dual horn, and since her breath's coming from her head, she used the misdirection.
Smart. Crafty.
That's not the weird part, but the weird part was you're using like weaponize your face. You never weaponize my face.
Yeah, that's fair. I haven't sparred anyone yet.
I'm so tired to hear that also again.
What? I won't
There's so
weaponize
many
my
things.
face. I'm too pretty. I'm too pretty.
I am gonna pretend I didn't hear that. It is just getting worse and worse.
Absolutely terrifying seeing a large woman. I'm aware. Although I'm used to fighting, I'm used to having to deal with a similar situation. Have you ever thought you might be when they stand up on the ground and come at you? I've been through similar feelings. No, I was in a merchant caravan with my father. Apologies, I go on hunts and carry. My best friend is
How are you? You doing alright?
That is true. Sounds about alright.
Are you supporting them this much, Elwin? Is that what you're doing?
If I don't do this, I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall off. Yeah, I'd rather you not fall, especially when there's a small student right behind you almost. You will gonna land on them.
That would be kind of funny.
I never got to ask that.
I'd rather get it set up now so I don't gotta worry about it negating like later. Me. No.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Arthur!
I'm getting used to it.
Yes?
Need to ask you something.
It is a...
Like 7 or 8 minutes?
Would you be interested in sparring Kyo next week in a hand-to-hand fight?
Typical one, which was, I believe they wear.
Sure.
I never seen them.
Are you the one asking, or are they?
Oh, we're trying to make sure he works on his basics hand-to-hand combat, so we are getting people to push him.
Sure.
We've been put in charge of that a bit, so.
I think fighting me might not be bad. You're used to fighting someone like Lance with more technique. I'm a bit more instinctual when it comes to my fighting.
Which will be good for the sole fact of he
He
hasn't been doing proper basic techniques properly, so he needs to be pushed.
Very intelligent.
I see.
Told me this morning he was punching with his upper body more than incorporating his lower body into his punches. So trying to make
I'm
sure he
curious.
gets his basics.
What made you think of me first? Or not first?
You've got a a skinnier build. No offense, but
No, I don't have a choice.
yeah. And so, it would be easier if he fought someone like you compared to, someone like me.
Forever to zero,
Yeah.
taking their place.
Yes. Because you fight more nimble, I would assume, than me.
Okay, let me just kill one of Seren's sires or so.
Though I am a werewolf, my
pretty sure
blood
you know how to
breaks my
hold
body
back. We
down
already
more,
fought
so
these multiple
gaining muscle is a bit hard.
I know.
So I've relied more on my speed than my strength.
And that's something I can't teach him, but having him spar against people that utilize that type of fighting is better
You lost
than
me,
fighting
didn't you?
somebody that is more akin to being able to take a couple hits and dish
would be
them back. I don't move around as much, so I feel like your fighting style would be good for him to
They had to
learn.
fight a very strong enemy. They couldn't. The only option for them is to run.
Sparring.
I don't
creative can they get?
know if my fighting style would be good for him to learn.
Suppose we did it
It's
on
good to
campus,
spar
but
against,
home
but in
field
terms of
advantage.
trying to learn it, mine's
Exactly.
all instinct
And
and
again, so would we.
I would
believe
say
you are different creatures, so it's
I think learning is the wrong word.
Honestly, it'll be easier to
more
fight
in the
Zen.
sense
You'll
of
most likely
he'll
dig
learn
on
how
the
to
ground.
adjust his fighting style based on
Oh,
fighting.
yeah.
The goal is to break him of habits from fighting people bigger like ourselves.
Do you
when
even
they
know
are
how to
who
do
used to
healing
be
punch?
here who was a regular sparring
Better
partner.
question.
Technically,
So he
no,
got the
because all
habits
my
of
stuff,
standing
my fire
upright,
heals, my
staying
punches
his
heal.
ground when
I
he is
can't do
built the
anything
way he
offensive.
is and he needs to be more nimbler. So we're trying to set him against
I'm not
the proper weight class so he learns the correct movements.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never seen anyone do what you do.
my fighting style is a bit more punchy.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Get low and into more of a primal stance, so that way my arms can do
There he
what I need
goes.
them to when I
Him actually being Beast King that actually might benefit as well then, because he mentioned the White Tiger stuff.
I am not beast king, which close enough.
Alan, I would be afraid
Yes,
if
just
I were you.
the similarities, I suppose.
Afraid? Why?
Well, he just jumped out of the arena.
Oh.
Yeah, he's like right there.
Oh, run. Bye.
I have another weapon.
What did he do? What the fuck did he do?
Oh my god, paying attention.
But yes, I can help.
Alright, I appreciate
I know
it.
you said next week. I'm saying I'm right now. I've been told by not only the professor, but multiple Valkyrie that I am not.
You had a lot of fights today, just like me. I ain't fighting no more today either.
Where
so.
did okay, he's still alive.
So we have at least
I healed
we have
myself.
some line of
Good.
Yeah, we got two for the week. I don't gotta worry about it.
He does not let it go.
Also, don't be afraid to push him as hard as
Thank you very much, though.
I'm not.
And thank you
I'll fight him as
for
I
the
fight
spar.
anyone else. If he loses or fails to adapt, that is on him.
They're good? Alright.
That's the point. We gotta put. My thought is, you push somebody hard enough, they'll either adapt or they'll break. And if they break, then you just build them back up.
Yeah. Great work.
Which, speaking of which,
Having fun gazing over the little gifted
I also
ones
have
as I
swords that I use.
shall call them. You know?
Simply assessing them.
checking you alright?
Yeah, some of them are very astonishing,
Oh,
I must say.
yeah.
I know
By
I
the
couldn't
way,
keep up with any of them.
I owe you a better explanation for what you asked the other day, because I'm gonna be honest, I kind of got nervous because you know you're a big name and all. So if you want to talk about that later, we can. Or right now, whatever you want to do, I don't care.
I'm fine with either. I think I
Alright.
also actually want to offer you praise.
Really?
Your sword skills are exquisite.
That's a lot coming from you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, that was crazy.
It's incredibly fluid. I was impressed.
Thanks. Sadly, I had to resort to grappling in the end there, but it helps me win, so can't complain.
No, you actually taught me something new. I didn't know a chokehold could work on a Dullahan.
I didn't either. I kind of just did it.
Ah.
Quite astonishing, I must say. I know I couldn't keep up with any of them, and I've been here longer than most. Except for obviously the ones from the very first year.
Stand by Valkyrie, James?
Yeah, that's me. I was there.
Anyways, you got important business and things.
Start when you're ready.
Just talks.
Might as well.
Take
I ain't got
care.
much else to do tonight.
Do well as
So,
always.
If you want to care to join me?
5, 4, 3,
I'll be contacting you.
2, 1. Begin.
Okay, good. I didn't want to.
Okay, alright, I do not like this game.
Alright, I'm not a fan of this game in any capacity.
What's the matter, Alan? Where's the problem?
Most definitely. Us professors and council have to have fun sometimes. We're too bored with our paperwork at the time.
And then I'm gonna go take a stroll.
Sorry, Ellen. I can't help you.
Good night. Take care, Archons. If I don't see you for
It seems you have an event in. Of course. Take care.
This is nothing I can do to this.
We're not doing anything. We're just standing here watching you.
Intimidation tactic.
I'm gonna draw a circle in the ground. I really can't get in now.
I'm pretty sure that only works on
That's not how that works. Yeah, like she's literally walking right in the circle right behind you, and then he's doing it too.
No, they do exist.
You'll find out in Neptune.
What do you mean by that?
Don't worry
I
about
don't even think I know how to swim.
I guess just
Find
out.
No, I know how to swim. Never mind.
Shut the fuck up! No, I don't want to find the fuck out. What the hell are you talking about?
I don't know. Listen, I've never been to Neptune, so.
No, you chasing the scary. Actually, both of you chasing.
Alright.
Good luck,
There we go.
professors.
Whoa, wait, we're chasing them?
Misstep.
She'll get him.
Oh dear.
Oh no. You've made her mad. We're just
Alright, I'm commandeering the ritual room. I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Also, yeah, I'm definitely just saying, yeah, no, you tell me when to use that wind thing, by the way. You straight up tell me when to use it. I practiced it enough. I know when to use it. Like, I know how to use it, like, when somebody's getting in my face. But other than that, you tell me when to use it. I'm done.
Well, considering, well, if things go as we suspect, something like that can almost be a more detriment, unfortunately, than an asset.
I figured as much.
That man can be much.
Well, that's why, like I said, I don't like people usually tell me what to do, but like, I already talked to you, like, you can tell me when to use stuff and when not to use stuff, I'll be good for that.
I will definitely keep it in mind.
Yeah, I'll say my spear and shieldmanship is not great, so
That's very cool.
I wouldn't rely on me too much with it. I gotta work on that.
Well, right now there's no real words about our deployment anytime soon, so you have plenty of time to refine your skills.
Yeah,
You two have your conversation. I just wanted to mess with the guy.
It's fine.
God damn it. Depending on how, whatever you pick a squad for, whatever is next, I can start working with them a bit more, get used to it all.
It's a little bit hard to be able to completely pick out a team without knowing the full extent.
Yeah.
But more than likely I will bring Gummy as I typically do, you as well, and perhaps even Nako.
I can't take this anymore.
Okay, I can work with that.
Did they hurt you?
No, they didn't, and that's probably the worst part. It's the expectation of expecting pain that's the worst part.
Give me your hand.
At least I ain't the one getting professors on my ass today. Thank God.
So you can keep running.
No.
I haven't had one of these in so long. I love sweets. This is my favorite. I'm gonna
Plus
put
one
my
for
favorite.
Koa.
There's more in
I'm
the
eating
dog.
yours.
You left others.
Oh.
You eat. Don't you? No. You don't eat mine.
Very lively.
Certainly.
Good day, Mr. Connor.
We are a bunch of... we've all gone crazy. That's the best way to put it.
Koa.
Most of, yeah.
Make sure you don't flirt with
Most
anyone.
do.
You're married now.
Oh, if you want spear training, we'll have to skip tomorrow. I'm told I can't train tomorrow due to my swallow info. I'm too injured. So we can spear
Yeah,
training
me
later in the
too.
week. Careful now. If you need to be timed out, just say.
The fuck happened while I was in Pandora?
I have no fucking clue.
Dabbled in the mining business, as we are tailings business. That's all. I mean, look at my pretty tiara. Yes, my family's been there for generations dabbling in gems. That's how we make our.
You were giving up more slay than slay earlier. It makes sense now.
I would just make a quick recommendation. Go there for the first time, set up the train, and don't come because hi. Yes, you for longer.
Oh my god!
I don't want people dying.
Oh yeah. So if you would like to tag along that excavation,
I need to go to
The only
Pandora in a few
issue-
weeks anyway.
The only issue is my arm is out of commission for well, it's been like 5 months now. I think, right?
Give me a
It's
list
been
of who wants
4 or 5 months.
Aaron
time
ass
you
I need to
asked.
take with me.
Why
I don't
isn't
need.
there
I
that
don't.
one?
I didn't need to ask. Like really, it was unnecessary. And also,
When
I
you
gotta
dig through things like that, I don't want to get my book.
Okay. The thing I need to do anyway in Pandora, regarding my family, we have a lot of connections and stuff with wineries. I don't even inform you on
Within
that.
Yashi. And so, we get a lot of exclusive tools and use them for our.
Tip no, probably Randall.
It is a very big
Either way, it's not guaranteed he's going. I gave him the offer to go, but he hasn't
Jewels
made up his
everywhere.
mind yet.
Very good.
I'm not planning on doing anything besides make sure they don't murder Irenaeus.
Crown.
Finally, enough of my own handle. He talked.
Yes, it's actually a tradition where the Yanshi, at least my family's princely like crowns.
You
We all-
okay with ribbon stuff?
Oh, you're so excited to
Oh
see
yeah, of
me.
course. Of course. I dabble in
What
that.
we do first?
Big concussion on the head, not too much.
Ribbon round.
Otherwise, just a couple small
I do
scrapes.
nature related magic. Do you want magical healing, traditional
that's
healing,
fine.
or a potion?
Whatever.
I mean,
Okie dokie.
I got like little tiny
Just gonna check you out while I'm also healing you.
ribbons on tiny.
Yeah.
What color? What color are you good?
Feeling any of the other sleepers?
I like all colors. I think all colors.
No, I'm good. Just a hit to the head.
I need some purple.
Would you like a bottle of water?
Not as, but as
Since we're already using magic, I think that might be better to recover from.
Acquaintance is a good term. I mean, of course we're friends, but acquaintance is a better terminology. It's like a formal term right before friend, technically. But obviously you don't want to be like friend, you want to be more formal, so you want to say like acquaintance or companion. So you'd use either of those terms.
understandable.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I deal with so many politics with my father. It's insane.
It's us. We kind of do tribal stuff. It's not really big politics. But
Honestly, I really do tribal stuff. There's so much. You have to put on a
you
straight
probably
face for so
have
many
more
things.
fun tribal because you put paint and you.
Yeah, I
have
would.
really nice
I would love it. I have to have a
Let's do a
resting
check.
bitch
Can you
face
move your
at all
body around and move
times
your head
when I
around
am
and walk a
being
couple of steps?
doing my princely duties.
There we go. I'll have you do a post healing check. Just like get that momentum going.
Yeah, you're
and
good.
make sure everything's good.
What you have?
Yeah,
A lot of good time. It will help.
That would help a lot, yes.
If you need assistance, you can just do fabric and I can give you
think they're done battling.
They are.
Yo, what's up, handsome? How you doing? I don't think I've met you fully yet. I've just seen you in combat. You are astonishing, Owen. I'm glad the right arm is broken. Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah. I'm glad someone else can understand my charm. You know, other people they don't know.
Of course, dear. I know. You have a very nice fashion sense. I love the fit.
Never thought I'd be hit in the back of the head with a book while sparring.
Oh yeah.
That's not good.
Because of the contrast of colors, it makes your eyes pop.
Yeah, I'm fine. I won, I think, probably.
Good job. Sorry I could not wasn't talking.
I think his name was Elwin. I forgot to say my name, but that's okay.
It's fine. Alvin just wafting through filled up poppies.
People chilling.
That's what you call it.
Probably. There's a lot of terminologies used.
Make sure they over there.
I'm sure they're fine. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Well, that's Impa.
Impa was the deal, right? That's your name? What form of style of swordplay do you dabble in again? What's the name of it? If you have a specific style.
I don't think it follows any time.
Oh, you just go wherever the sword leads. I know.
No. And that's intriguing. Where is it? I don't really know anything about it.
I feel like someone else is looking for you, but I can't fucking remember and I'm tired.
It's
You right?
okay.
You
I'll
right
figure
there?
it out. Yeah, I'm just sore.
Alright.
Just sore.
I've been trying to stay here without getting thrown back to my room by the void.
Yeah, that's the problem. I've been having a little bit. Hopefully it'll stabilize. Oh yeah, no, I got voided like 7 times during the Centurion meeting. Kept falling on top of Nocto. It's okay.
Relax. It's okay.
Take it easy for now. There's always another day to beat someone down.
I'm not being success, no.
Wow. You know you lose, but wow.
I didn't like beat in a fight. I meant in a, I guess technically a different type of. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Anyways, have a good night, you two.
Sounds like Zone is popular.
Listen, they're weak from behind. You can gank them. Oh. Laura.
Hello.
I don't want like by accident like look up inappropriately, so I'm just like, hello. Yeah. How goes your day?
It goes.
Yeah, I've been out of it. I laid down right after my 3 fights and I said goodnight.
Hey, Wilhelm.
Hello. You doing okay?
Yeah. Yeah, alright.
Careful with your swords in your hand backwards. You almost stabbed yourself in the eye. You know what? Never mind. I thought you almost did. You're fine.
No. I have it on my back. The fuck?
You have it in your hand. At least it would appear so.
Let me do a little quick
Hold on.
thing.
Let me do a recall to my room real quick. There you go.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. I'll do it.
You're good.
You're
good.
Okay. Actually, I did want to talk to you making a blueprint for that thing we discussed a little bit the other day.
Which one? There was a lot.
The one where attaching like a blade to like I think it was a gun or something like that.
Oh, the gun blade. Yes. That's a very still gun thing. I don't know. It's a work in progress. I have an idea where it folds out or it's just against the hilt, but we will get to there. I first need to find a ignition powder. But that's hard. Well, I guess there's Q. Or Nomi?
I was like kind of like thinking of.
I know you have to, I appreciate that. I know it feels like a neck-and-neck, dagger-to-dagger. Who will backstab who first have conversation. Never a fun thing to do. Bless her heart and all that, I've nothing against her, but it does get quite tiring walking on eggshells.
No, that's
Now,
fair.
your disadvantages, since you are a dual user, it is water, clay, and wind, yes? Anything I'm forgetting?
Water, clay, wind, and ice, technically effective and hurts me more as well.
Oh god. Me and you both are fucked up in mana. At least mine aren't all my mana veins. Yours are. Ooh. Usually. God forbid you want to have a good day. Right, strength, uses combative, non-combative, your preferences of people you'd like to fight.
So I would say that probably my biggest strength is not just my mind, but my mouth specifically. I like to think that I'm very sure in the words that I give, and that I'm very confident in my abilities, as well as on top of that, I do have quite a bit of natural mana, but
So, how have you gotten adjusted to the school?
Honestly, so far, pretty good.
That's good.
I got some tips from Aaron on the cavalry examination thing that we're doing.
Yeah, I heard
Honestly,
about
I think I got a fairly cooked up idea. I just need to get the people to complete that idea.
Any
So
people?
far, I have the big guy who was fighting Owen earlier. He's pretty good. I already have an idea for him that me and him can use for combinations and stuff like that. I might have Industria, which is the person I was fighting. I already have an idea for her. But the two missing pieces is someone who's strictly long range or more long range, and then another healer that can heal the big guy. I'm gonna look into Valkyrie later because they were training all day today, so I didn't get the chance to talk to them. But given off of looks, I think I know who I can ask to heal.
When it comes to healing, be very careful who you select, considering if you don't select the right one,
Trust
you
me, I
might
know.
be dealing mana vein poisoning.
Of course. How's her day been? I haven't really been able to talk to you much.
Yeah.
You're the one who helped me out.
Yes, I
We sit
apologize.
down, my legs hurt.
I also apologize for not being around too much, though I've been busy with the cavalry document.
Do I gotta fill that out as well?
Essentially, it's a collective work.
Alright.
It's good if you partake in trying to fill it out, though at the same time it's kinda sometimes hard to be able to find the people that haven't already gotten talked to, as it eventually gets collected for everyone, and eventually we will run out of people that's not on the list.
Right. Yeah, no, there's a lot missing.
It's a lot missing, though that's gonna probably be rectified by next week, as Irenes have told me that he's gonna get his part done by next week, and he has been having quite a few people names missing for the longest of times now. I'm at least gonna at bare minimum add 3 more names into a list myself. I know Bella has been going on about collecting people's as well, and Blitz.
Fair enough.
So by next week it's probably gonna be quite a bit more filled, and from there we can figure out who is missing.
Gotcha. I think I'm gonna have a good time here.
That's good.
Truly. Plus it'll aid in my goals. Definitely. If I may ask, what are your goals? Why are you here?
Well, first of all, I got recruited here completely due to the fact that I won the Crown Feast tournament in what's the nation's name? I'm always so bad from pronouncing it. Yggdrasil?
Yeah.
The Lightning Nation. They essentially picked me up from there, from where I previously studied in Wyvern, due to I somehow managed to win that tournament in the 2v2s. Though I do aspire to help safeguard Wyvern and maintain its peace and neutrality.
That must have been quite an accomplishment.
It was certainly, considering I had to compete against, well, a large part of the older student body, and as well as most of our fellow other members. Me, Blitz, Irneris, all of us got, and even Mr. Willem got introduced via the tournament.
Oh, we're talking about tournaments? I love the tournament.
Oh, I got a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Even though I'm pretty sure I already know the answer. Are you a year 1 or a year 2?
Year 1.
Oh, never mind. Okay,
I know, contrary to belief, I'm a year 1. I came during the tournament.
So, given the fact that we don't have enough new members, I'm pretty sure, to make only, like, new member teams, if I end up having to pick a first year, can I pick you?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Fuck yeah.
I'm
Oh,
always
wait,
good.
shit,
I'm
hold on. I
first
should
time.
ask, what are your elements?
I'm a fusion. I have 4
Oh.
factors, so it's a mix of fire and clay. Example of it is like, oh, I want my hammer. Bang. Shield. Bang.
I forget, are clay users rather weaker to wind, or is it the other way around?
It's we wind
always
users are weak to clay. Clay is weak to water.
Nah, there you go.
Okay, that's fine, because I was worried I wouldn't be able to use my wind shield, but no, we're fucking good.
No,
as
you're
long as
fine.
you don't hit me in the fucking noggin with some fucking big ass ability, I think we're good.
Pretty durable, if you understand. If you catch the drift.
Oh, you're perfect for my plans. I need this one.
Not to mention, as well as if they have elements, steel, gold, silver, copper, tungsten.
That's fucking
Pretty
awesome, actually. I love that.
It's a little unfair play for people who have metal
Mhm.
elements. I'm sorry, Aura. I'm sorry. I didn't know when we fought during the tournament. I didn't know until it was too late.
Well,
anyway.
from my knowledge, you weren't using copper. And besides, I got some very
Yeah.
nice shots in on you.
Oh, you did. You did. I didn't know against Saber I was using iron.
Yeah,
You
the
know,
angels did not
I
have a good time.
But yeah, if I can't get any of the newer students, then I'd
Yeah,
definitely
by all
like to
means.
pick you if you'd be one. Plus, I've already seen you fight, so I know most of your abilities.
Oh yeah, it was pretty cookie cutter. I mean, did you see the funny thing?
I have seen the funny thing like 3 times.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, good. The funny thing is always fun. I should have some more tricks
Now
up my
I
sleeve.
just need to find a Valkyrie member that can heal the big guy.
Which big guy?
I always forgot to pronounce his fucking name, but he's fucking cool.
Is it the
Why am I
Centurion?
forgetting this? He's a Centurion, yeah.
The red one?
Yes, the big red one.
Oh my god, no, I'm blanking. He's literally my training partner. Ooh.
Oh, my team is gonna be amazing.
Yeah, we just fought to Steam. His Steam. Oh my god, what is his name? My brain is actually now
Yeah,
just having
same.
a fucking blurb, and it's not okay. I should really know his name. I don't know the name.
I know, you're referring to the new
I think he went to sleep.
Ruby
Shit.
Oni,
What?
right?
Yeah.
I know exactly who you're referring to. I should have his
Where is
name
it? Where
written
is it?
down somewhere because he was the one of the people I interviewed, though I can't remember it
Oh, it was like a
on top
really
of my
It was
head.
something
It's
really
just the A.
simple.
It's like to the A.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure.
I'm fucking tripping. Wait, why am I looking at Vanguard? He's a fucking Centurion. I'm fucking stupid.
is a Centurion.
Argos.
There we go. See, yeah, Argos. It's an A, right? Yeah, Argos. I don't know. Close enough.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool name.
No, yeah, he's a good training
Yeah.
partner. I followed him with a 2v2 today. Pretty solid. Built like a rock.
As long as I can get a Valkyrie healer that can heal the big guy, then I just have to find one more if I can't get on
I
Dostre.
mean, he's just fire and water, right, to make steam, I think? That's his fusion?
Something like that.
He is, from my, if I don't recall wrong.
Wait, he's fire and water?
No,
I
it's
don't
not.
know, maybe I'm
It's
being wrong.
light.
No,
It's combined with light.
Okay, right. It's light and. Okay,
Oh, well I can heal. I don't gotta worry about that then. Shit.
yeah, you're fine. Depending
Well,
on
I
what
thought.
I guess
This is
are
gonna
you
sound a little
keeping
fucked
teams?
up, but considering
teams of
his
fighting?
race, I thought I wasn't gonna be able to heal him.
No, I mean that's fine. Honestly, there's a lot of racism here in the school, and it's kind of weird. But
Well, no, it's not like that, but like usually they have a certain type of magics, and that's kind of what I went
I'm
off. of.
pulling your chain. I'm pulling your chain.
I know. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Is this, I guess, your scouting teams for your mock fight? Is that what the trial is? Is that what's happening?
Essentially, from my understanding, they're doing
Yep.
the same thing as. Remember. Oh.
Hello.
How are you?
I had a nightmare, but that's about it. I'm pretty good. I'm sore from fighting, but I'm okay.
Feeling different?
No. No.
Captain?
I think.
Yes.
I feel fine.
The trick, Dragon try to find Elwyn, but to talk, but don't know where. You know where Elwyn is? I think he has
I saw him run into the back to the main school with Andraste.
Last time I seen him was in the dorms.
Oh, there you go.
Understand. I will collect know.
That poor guy's been everywhere today. He got spooked by the stars, and yeah.
I heard a little muttering of that.
Though.
Anyways,
Yeah.
back to my question.
What's up?
How are you feeling?
Good, I guess. I had a nightmare. Saw weird
Oh,
like,
is this-
connections. That's about it.
What was this nightmare?
Weird connections. That's about it, really.
Have you seen any type of floating strings at all?
No, but you keep asking me that. It's kind of concerning. Just a little bit.
Any case, if I don't recall wrong, you guys are essentially gonna do mock
Professor?
team battles against each other. If
can
I
I
heard
please
things
ask
right.
you a few questions?
Mock team battles.
Basically,
I
yeah.
haven't been in a mock battle in a while.
So essentially, think about Stone's leadership test.
I mean, beat the shit.
Yeah,
I mean,
basically what it is.
gingerly help defeat the other teams. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Defeat, you say?
Understood.
For which team?
Okay, we lost due to technicality. That's all I'm gonna say. To be fair, one of our members voided out and they got pushed, and I didn't know Kokiri also did, and then I was 1v3, okay? That's all I'm saying. It was a fucking hard battle. Leave me
Hey,
alone.
I took the opportunity to take out 2 of your members, and I...
No, handshake, no. It's solid play. I'm just giving you shit. You beat us fair and square. Like, there's no doubt. You had Beal, who's ice. You had Geo, which is water, against me, and you had Stone, which I had to take all 3 on. I'm done. What do you want?
Yeah, the only one other you had still left in the field was Irenaeus, though. He was too concerned trying to find me.
He was occupied with you. You guys were having your aerial battle, dancing around the skies. I can't fly, so I'm just stuck dealing with 1v3. What do you want from me? But yeah, no, I'm done. I'd be down. Just call me if you need a team. I'll make sure if someone tries to ask me, I'll stay with you. My brain's bad with names, so again, the name.
Oh, Doris.
Doris?
Doris Stone.
Sounds
Yep.
good. Doris. Ah, okay, that's an easy enough name. I can just draw it.
Yeah.
Later.
That's one way, I guess.
Oh, yeah, you're the one who asked the training weapons, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, how do they work well? Break?
Yeah, there would.
Yeah, well, yeah, of course.
I do gotta be
You
a
found
little
one that you
gentle,
wanted
because
yet?
I'm a little stronger than the average, so.
I mean, we can make you an actual blunt training one, or just actual full weapon you would like.
Well, I get that, but the thing is, I don't want to. I felt bad when fighting Indashi, because I don't like to cut people with a sword. I really don't.
Why don't you
That's
just
why I
make
want
a
the wooden
blunt-
weapons.
Why don't you just make a blunt version of your weapon? We just make a blunt longsword.
Well, I didn't. I don't know how that works here. I didn't know if I had to pay something or something like that.
No, the school pays for it. Well, it depends. If we're, let's say, what's a good example? I guess these. These are Dark Steel gauntlets that Virtue gave me. I had to work for them. So, there's that. Another one would be my little moth friend is running around with a wyvern blade I made for him. We had to go on a monster hunt for monster parts for that one. But most basic materials, gold, silver, iron, steel, you can ask and the blacksmith will, aka the people who run it, will provide. So,
In that
ask
case,
away.
I might just get a normal or a variety of weapons, but blunted, obviously.
Ask away. There might be a
Because,
spare weapon box in the front of it. I could check if there's any of them in there already.
Huh, shit.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, basically just the ones I already asked you for, but metal.
Sharpened or not sharpened?
Not sharpened.
Sounds good. Yeah. Honestly, I feel understandable. That's why when I fight, usually these aren't sharpened. You can see the blade is a lot thicker than it normally would be. Fight's still pointy,
Yeah.
but that's about it.
I'm also a healer, so I guess it just kind of comes as a passive for me.
Ah, understandable. I mean, nothing.
Yeah.
Hey, a good healer can still fight. That's all I'm saying. I see your sword skills a little
definitely.
bit. You definitely can hold your own. I don't think you're any slouch.
I'm all right.
I don't think you need to be modest. Don't think you need
I prefer to be.
yeah.
I prefer to stay humble than an
Oh,
asshole.
of course. A humble captain's a good captain. If you need to know
I
anything
hope
else
so.
about what I can do, like weapon-wise, just let me know. I have a variety of big weapons, a variety of small weapons, and a variety of punching things in the face.
Actually, you know what you could add on to this?
What's up?
After fighting Industria, a fucking shield, a fucking bag.
Okay, so we're talking about a small shield? Oh, that's my big one. Small one? Like one of these sizes, or you want bigger?
Tower shield.
Ah, okay, a man of after my own heart. Something like this.
Maybe a little smaller, because I don't think I could carry that around. But or I could carry it around,
this
just
would
not
be
with one
for
arm.
Europa. If you know Europa.
That makes fucking sense.
Oh,
Yeah, this is
dear.
their design. I just the fun thing about my
Oh shit!
Well then.
Damn.
I have the perfect shield too.
Okay, perfect. Show me the design and I can give you a
on it.
time frame. I can give you a time frame of how long it would be made, depending on what it makes. Yep.
Because we didn't know. It was like, fuck, I don't know if I did.
No, yeah.